Hello, friends.
Hi.
How's it going? We have a Brittany. Oh, perfect timing. I need motivation too. I was just telling Court. First of all, this friend looks very sad and wants something from me. I have a friend. This is Rosie, and all she wants is my string cheese.
Yeah. She's sitting so nicely though.
She is. She's a very good girl. Um, but I need motivation to read this too, because I haven't started either of them, Brittany. So guess what? We're reading until I finish these books. But like they're the same length, and I feel like I'll read them in no time.
Yeah, they're quick reads.
Yeah, like this one's 332 and this one's 327. Like
And they're YA
and they're like 2010 YA. So
yeah.
you just watched the Androsphere Harvest. Ooh. That will be a good one for October.
Yeah, I need to watch that. I saw it got posted, but I haven't done anything. I laid in bed until an hour. No, like 30 minutes ago.
I've been taking on and off naps today, but I needed it because I have not been sleeping well at all.
Yeah, I laid down. I woke up at like 8, got up, opened all the stuff I needed to do homework, dozed off at my desk, and was like, maybe not. So then I laid down until whenever.
Mm-hmm. She's like, she's trying to go forward until the string cheese is. She's like wagging her tail.
I love that.
It is always great to do nothing on Saturday.
It is, but I have so much homework due tomorrow, and I have an entire apartment to clean before Tuesday. So I really wasted my day. But I have my Alani. So during the first sprint, I'm going to try to be a functional human.
Nice.
And then I'm going to read after that. Which
already. Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, I am reading the first Zodiac Academy still.
See, I really wanted to start that, but I feel like I can't start it until I finish these.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still halfway because I, took a break to do my 24-hour readathon, but I think today's the day I finish it. And then I start the last book for this vlog, which I think all of you are going to be very excited about.
Spoilers?
I know that someone in the chat currently, whose name is currently up on screen, has said it's like probably her favorite book of the year. So.
Which means it could be one of my favorite books of the year.
Could be.
Speaking of Alani, I already had my witch's brew for the day. If I have any more, I will not sleep tonight. So
yeah,
First off, we're gonna say some highs. Hello, Tennille.
Hi, Tennille.
Yay for hike being over, but it was probably really a good hike because it looked like beautiful weather where you were at.
Yeah, it did.
Hi, Sherry. We just started sprinting, so we're good. We're good. Tennille will be reading Catabasis, one of my favorite books of the year, which is amazing. And then Brittany's like, Hobab, which I didn't read that this year, but it was one of my favorite books last year.
But yes, that is the last book for my KU vlog that I've been working on for forever.
It is so good. I love that duology. I'm really glad I got the there's this edition I got. Oh my goodness, it's unplugged. The unplugged edition. They're beautiful. I'm not home, so I can't show them to you guys. But trust me, Chris probably has them on some channel. He took a bunch of pictures of them.
Yeah,
because he also loved that book and that duology.
I know most people liked it. I just haven't read it yet. I wanted to do it for Amazing, but it was off of KU when the prompt came up that I wanted to use it for. And then I just haven't gone back to it. So when I started making, I have my 3 different vlog cards right here, and I have the KU one. I was like, we're gonna put it on there.
Nice.
So. And this is the 1-star review vlog too. That you
Oh,
guys are looking for.
love that. I love that as a poll idea.
Mm-hmm.
I've been stealing it a lot lately.
I didn't come up with it, so.
It was your first read of the year? Nice.
What was my first read?
Which Rebellion book did you start, Miss Sherry?
Oh, yeah.
I also just realized I don't have a timer up yet.
We'll get there.
Should probably do that.
I need it to be tomorrow so I can laminate my Rebellion cards when my lamination sheets get here.
That makes sense. Oh wait, that's too big of a piece for you, baby. Little sweetie.
And I got packing tape today so I can just have the board on my desk without worrying about it getting ruined.
Makes sense.
Yeah. That'll be part of becoming a functional human, is cleaning
Nice.
over here. Actually, where you can see isn't even the bad part. It's over here. And dishes. I need to do dishes. I'm out of spoons and I want ice cream.
You do have to finish your books, Brittany. That's what we're here for.
Yeah. I don't have Rebellion books yet.
I have like a couple picked out, but I'm not going to really pick them until later.
Yeah, tomorrow I plan on filming, or maybe today, I don't know. I need to film my September TBR, which the only like required reads on there is going to be the 4 objectives.
Mm-hmm.
And then just seeing how the roles go and going from there.
I'm obsessed with this dog, by the way.
I can tell. I love it.
I love her.
That's how I am with my sister's puppy.
Mm-hmm. For those who are just coming in, I have a friend.
Friend wants cheese.
She just wants my string cheese, though. She will leave as soon as my string cheese is gone. Which, I get the string cheese from this place called Cedar Valley Cheese Store in, I forget which city. Because it's like basically a farm that has like the cheese processing plant next to a cheese store. The cheese store is right next to it. And there's like basically farmland around it. You smell the cow manure.
One of those.
But their string cheeses are huge. They're big. So it's taking me a while to eat this. But as soon as I'm done, we're gonna read. We'll start our first sprint. The Dinner Guest by Kristen Moglen and Vinland Saga. I really liked Vinland Saga. I need to continue. I haven't finished the series yet. Glad you're liking both. Ice cream does sound amazing. I was going to go to the store today. That's not happening anymore.
So when I cleaned out my fridge and freezer the other day and was left with nothing in the fridge, I found like 6 Ben & Jerry things of unopened ice cream. So I've just been wanting it, but I have no clean spoons and no motivation to do dishes. Bless you.
Thank you.
The brain goblins have not been nice.
Fair.
So we're finally getting into human territory again.
Yay!
Hooray.
Puppy. She is adorable. She loves to snuggle a lot. You do need to eat something today, Sherry.
I ate something right before coming into the studio. That's the first thing I ate today.
I've been loving these green onion pancakes from Trader Joe's. So I bought a whole bunch the last time I went there. So I had that with some eggs and some chimichurri sauce that I got from Trader Joe's that I need to eat. And then the only other thing I've eaten today is this cheese stick. But I think later today I'm going to make I have some ravioli and I have some pesto. But I also have these fresh tomatoes. So I don't know. We'll figure out something.
Great.
Got 16 reads on your TBR. You'll get to 7 of them. Hey, get to as much as you can. I mean, your board was kind of mean.
Your board was cruel. See,
I'm with Brittany on this.
I normally do this, but it's getting bad. Like I have to move dishes out of my sink to use my sink. So there's not that many dishes. My sink is really tiny. It's just standing and doing them that I'm like, what if I did it?
Or you do what I do. You just use one spoon.
That's normally what I do.
Okay.
But then the spoons got like buried, so I had to keep getting out new ones.
Mm,
I do have my one fork that I use for mac and cheese,
nice.
but that's also going to get washed when I finally do the dishes. And Brittany, I can't wash in the bathroom sink. That's gross. I'm not a sim.
Oops. Fair. Not Deb. Well, you're not Deb. It says Debbie there, so. But Sherry just reminded me there are toaster strudels in the freezer.
Is that the creepy haunted basement freezer?
This one's not the creepy haunted place.
Okay.
This is a place that I actually think I would like this house, like to live in this house.
Okay.
But the lawn has too many mosquitoes, so let's move the house to like a less mosquitoed area.
Okay.
Like one day I was driving, this wasn't to this time, but previous dog sitting. I was driving home from work and there were deer in a bunch of deer in someone's lawn. And I was like, ooh, deer. So
Yeah, that's like my at my sister's house. There's always deer.
mm-hmm. It's buried.
Yeah, they're all buried. I tried to do this last night. Why I have to do all the dishes. Is I tried to dig out a spoon, and I was like, at this point. But last night I wasn't doing it because I don't know what I was doing last night. But it wasn't dishes.
Fair. I feel like we're in the transition period from summer to fall, and there's always like this like slightly hibernation slow feeling for it.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm getting my life together before the world starts on Tuesday.
that is fair. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I wanted to grab the Chaos Sprints wheel. I just need to grab it from the thing. There we go. Yeah, your world's going to be turned upside down soon with being around lots of children.
Yep. And
I get to enjoy planning programs again and then be sad when nobody shows up for them. No, someone's gonna show up for the Five Nights at Freddy's movies for sure. So
I don't mind the kid part of my job. It's the supervising staff that I hate. Like, my kids are great. They're turds, but they're great.
Okay. Since I'm on one screen today, I hope you can see me and this wheel.
You can.
All right.
I can.
Are we ready?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know why, but the difference between 35 and 40 is like...
Right?
Like 35, I'm like, no, that's too short, but 40, I'm like, that's perfect.
I agree with that. I don't know what that extra 5 minutes does.
Right.
Share this tab instead. Oh, right. Tanil agrees as well. It makes sense. Okay. All right. Oh, she didn't leave me. She's just laying on the chair now. Okay, let's get our reading done, and I'll see you all in 40 minutes. Hello, welcome back.
Whoa.
How was your sprint?
I did dishes and made the mistake of doing dishes with soak off nail polish.
No.
So I've just peeled off everything that didn't come off on its own. So I'm gonna redo those later.
Okay.
But my dishes are done.
Yay. Any reading going on or just dishes?
Just dishes, because when I got back there was 7 minutes left. I was like, I'm not gonna. I
There.
did find out I can clip my Bluetooth speaker like on the upper cabinet of my kitchen though.
Ooh.
And so I just blared music.
Nice. What did
That
you
made
listen to?
Wrestling theme songs.
Nice. Excellent.
Didn't feel like making a playlist, and that was right there. I was like, bet. So
I got 76 pages into it.
nice.
It is a very fast read.
It is.
And I'm really liking it. I'm having a fun time.
Good. That's awesome.
During that sprint, how did everyone else do? Brittany got Conjuring of Light, and it's killing her to deliver later. I hope you get to it in October. Is that the last book in that series, or is that book 2? Can't remember.
For Brittany's sake, I hope it's last.
Me too. Me too. Hello, Sophia. Welcome. Animal Crossing is a great thing to do, especially to have company. I kind of wish I had my Switch with me, but that means I would probably be playing my Switch instead of reading with my eyeballs. So,
Yeah.
Sherry, 74% into the dinner guests.
Oh, Sherry.
Got 30 pages in for Tennille, and end of chapter 10. I'm trying to remember what happened at the end of chapter 10. There's a lot of really cool things that happened. What?
I said I haven't read this book, so I don't know.
It's really good. I loved it so much. I'll have to look it up because I do have the ebook, so I could just look up right at the end of chapter 10.
Yeah.
Ooh, it is the last one, and then the spin-off series. But then you reading the last one will just count as the last one.
Yeah, the spin-off series is a different thing. You don't count it. You won't have to count it as all one, so you can count it as a completed series. And you don't have to start the spin-off right away. It won't count as a series on your list.
It's true.
Big brain energy.
Very, very true. I will look at the Buddy Read channel. I'm also just pulling up the book too and looking at it really quick. Oh, hello. Okay, hold on. Chapter 10. Actually, no, wait. I wanted to go to chapter 11 because then I can go back one. It'll be faster to get there.
Rather than flipping through a whole chapter.
Oh, yes. Yes, end of chapter 10. Yes. I won't say anything else, but yes.
Aggressive yes.
Aggressive yes. Have you read Vampire Academy before?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've read the whole book and Bloodlines.
Oh, nice.
It's one of the few things I've read.
Perfect. Yeah, when this was published, I was already out of high school.
So was I.
And I was not reading anything. Yeah, after high school, I didn't read very much until I graduated college.
Yeah.
It was a big time of me not reading. So I think I'm just catching up.
Yeah.
I mean, I would maybe read here or there, but like not like I do. They are long chapters, but I felt like they go by fast. You read 1.5 chapters of Frostbite. Oh yeah, so these are actually short chapters because I just started chapter 6. Eyeball reading is hard. Yeah, Speechify skips sometimes. They do. You may just use an Audible credit. That's fair. I just got I just got my Audible credit because I haven't canceled yet because there's just, I don't know, I just haven't. But I don't know what to use it for. I think actually you should look. There might be audiobooks of this book on YouTube. Maybe.
Oh, really?
Yes. People
I didn't know
upload
that was a thing.
audiobooks all the time. Computer's getting hot. Frostbite audio.
Also, hi, Deb.
Yes, hi Deb. Hi Deb. Yay. How's Frostbite? Did you finish it yet? Or what are you reading? You've never read Vampire Academy either. Yeah, like when growing up, I felt like there wasn't a ton of YA books, so I read classics or other things or children's books. So I really missed out on a lot of things because I just didn't read for a long time. You couldn't find book 2 when you looked a few days ago. Did you type in Frostbite? Oh, you probably did. I just typed in Frostbite audiobook by Rochelle Mead. Maybe? I don't know. When you were working at university and had no money for books. Fair.
Valid. I still have no money for this.
Sorry to interrupt the piracy. You know, we don't mean to. You did finish.
We all listened to it the other day.
So the question is, actually, no, we won't get into that. Never mind. I was like, that could be a deep discussion that I just want us to have fun time read times and not get into like, which is worse? Because piracy is always worse. But yes, I feel now very embarrassed. Anyway, I don't know why. Oh, it's dinner break. Yay. Okay, yeah, no, we're going to be going for a while.
Yeah.
We're going to be going for a while because I need to finish these books.
Yeah. I want to finish Zodiac and I have homework to do, so I need to be held accountable.
Yes. Piracy is more like the link to the illegal e-copy, not YouTube. I mean, I'm assuming Brittany does own these books. Correct? Pro tip, maybe put the next 2 vampire books on hold now-ish if you plan to continue with us. I own them physically. I'm choosing not to read them with my ears because I don't love the narrator, so I'm not using the audiobooks. It was for Brittany. We were trying to help Brittany because she's an audiobook listener. So pro tip, Brittany, put them on hold now in your library. Maybe. Oh, Brittany, do you have an iPhone or an Android? Because there's a way for it to read it off your phone with the accessibility app. The accessibility function on your iPhone. I can send you the Instagram link that I saw recently for that. And it does a pretty good job, and it does read really fast. So if you have an iPhone, I can send you those instructions in the next. You were using the Libby ebook. Ah, gotcha. Oh, that might make it extra weird. Oh no, might not. With Speechify, you have an Android. Okay, then I don't know how to do this with Android. But you might want to look to see if there is an accessibility thing on the Kindle app or something, or maybe Deb with her wise wisdom on how to help Brittany not pirate this, because she's right, we shouldn't encourage piracy. So yes. Actually, let me just see here real quick. Come on, phone. I'm seeing if the Kindle app has anything interesting. I thought there was a way, but I don't know. Anyway, whatever. I'm getting distracted now. I shouldn't get distracted. All right. Kindle app does have a speech form text, but it's Alexa voice, not actor voice. I mean, that could be fine for some people. I failed to deliver later with the audiobook. The other people who were waiting for it must have actually wanted to read it. Aw.
I hate when that happens.
I hate when that happens too.
Oh, that reminds me, I have to renew books.
Yes.
Not as bad as On the Way to the Wedding, but I need to renew books.
I have been, okay, so I do have to say on Libby, I have been getting, what's the book called? Let me check my holds. The Sky on Fire by Jen Lyons. I have pushed it back multiple times.
See, I don't judge myself for deliver laters. I judge myself for when I'm keeping it on hold. Like, I have the hold in my possession.
Oh.
Like, I'll deliver later all day because I'm not preventing anyone else from getting it. But On the Way to the Wedding, I mean, obviously no one else wanted it, but I was like actually renewing it and keeping it in my possession for like 6 months.
Then that's not great.
Yeah, but it's done now.
Yay! I do have 6 days to read Firebrand, which is the next screenwriter book I need to read.
Mm-hmm.
And I might read it in 6 days. I may have to get it again. I don't like doing that either, though. You do use it in a pinch. That's good idea. All right. Deb, what are you reading? I forget what you said. Did you say?
I think she just said she finished Frostbite.
She did. Yes, she did finish. Okay, cool. I just watched Deb's TBR video. She's got a lot of books. A lot of books.
I need to catch up on YouTube. I'm so behind.
Me too. I haven't watched any of Sherry's new videos except for I've only watched one and I feel bad.
Yeah,
Actually, I need to watch your newest video too.
Oh yeah, I was like, I have a video.
Yes, Ooh, okay. You're reading Grimrose Girls. Guess who has that as an arc? Me.
I read that as Gilmore Girls, and I was like, you're reading that?
Well, Grimrose Girls. How are you liking it? This is one that I've tried the audiobook from Libby, and I just haven't loved it. So it's one that I've pushed away because it's an eyeball read. Hence, I haven't read it yet. I just need more time. I need to set time to eyeball read.
Yeah.
That's my biggest problem. All right. Are we ready for another sprint? Let's share this tab instead. Let's close that. And 3, 2, 1, go!
We can't see the wheel.
I clicked share. Well, that's because I forgot to change my setting, but it got to 50.
Very good.
Sorry, I did not. You know what? This was chaos because I forgot to share the screen. I did it wrong. I know how to do things. I tried to watch Deb's video, but somehow she still called me and I took a nap. We'll restart it after I finish this chapter. Liking, not loving, but works for asexual. Oh, nice.
Good to know. Mental note.
Hi, Coco. What are you doing today on sprints? Neil is laughing at me because I don't know what I'm doing. If I had a second screen, I would have done it correctly, but I'm working on a one screen basis. So, anywho, okay, we'll change that to 50, which I like that it's 50 because maybe I can get over halfway on this book.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do a little homework and then read.
All right. Well, we will see you all in 50 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
How'd your sprint go?
Good. I put my rebellion board down. My packages came, so I got a bunch of stuff for my classroom and my 2 Alani cases that I got.
Nice.
And I read almost 50 pages.
Woo! Yay! I am now a little over halfway into my book.
Very nice.
Going by really fast.
Yeah, it's a quick one. The whole series.
Yeah. I'm almost done with chapter 13, and then I'm on page 185.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm at 60% in Zodiac Academy.
Nice. Courtney woke up and had no idea we were sprinting, but she's here now. Katie, friend. How's Katie? I was on Katie's sprints this morning listening to Ghost Rider live show. And now Katie's here experiencing me with my last minuteness reading these books for the Vampire Academy live show. Hi, Jane. You're finishing up Arcana Academy. I wanted to get to that this month, but it's just not going to happen. I'm going to have to squeeze it into my TBR for September. And you also have homework to do. Man.
Oh, I also replied to a discussion post. So one of my 5 assignments for tomorrow is done.
Nice. I do not miss homework.
This is my second to last semester. So
You're so close.
I'm so close. And I only started a year ago. So I zoomed through.
That's awesome.
But I'll be done in May. So.
Tennille did some laundry and did another 20 minutes. Coco made a TikTok video. Nice. What's the theme of the TikTok video? And filming a clip. Clips are very important. Brittany read for 10 minutes. Oh, she also filmed a clip.
Then she realized she needed to film a clip.
Yeah. 10 pages. That's okay. It's all good. Filmed the TBR, now avoiding editing. Editing is the worst thing ever.
I don't hate it.
I just hate hearing and seeing me while editing. Like
I've gotten to a point where I don't even have to listen to it unless I'm planning on putting in book covers, which I haven't been doing lately. So
yeah, like for sprints, I'm just looking at you in the comments. I ignore my screen. It's not there. Deb is almost halfway through Grimrose. Yay. Hales is here.
Hi, Hales.
When did you finish Yona of the Dawn, Volume 15? You will get it done in no time. Manga's fast.
You should probably start it. Just gonna put that out there.
True. Oh, your Illumicrate unboxing. The book is so pretty. I got my copy and it's so pretty. So pretty.
Oh, I also, on that sprint, I had to change my shirt because I realized I had the dishes wet spot.
Oh.
And it was driving my sensory insane. So.
Fair. I did make myself, I put them in the air fryer, some toaster strudels. I was letting them cool off a bit.
Yeah. I like
Book Babe shirts for Coco. I missed that part.
Yeah, we got excited about Illumicrate, and then I thought about my shirt, which is why when I read that. I want to get more book boxes because I usually like the things they do, but it's such an expense that I can't validate.
It's true. It's very true. I've only started doing sub boxes again recently, and I'm already like, these are expensive.
Yeah, I do Book of the Month and Aardvark because those ones are reasonably.
Mm-hmm.
And then I did a month of the Owl Crate Romantasy. I'm going to do it a couple more, see if it's books I like, and then I might cancel that. But
yeah, the Owl Crate Romantic picks are just meh.
Yeah, I only have a Forbidden Alchemy, which I wasn't super excited about. But I think my thing is gonna be like I'm subscribed to like one at a time. So,
Yeah, I am sub to the sci-fi box for Owl Crate
okay.
to try to make me read more sci-fi because I want to,
Yeah.
but I'm also like, I don't know if I really want to keep that one. But it's quarterly, so I am at the moment.
Yeah, that's where I'm at with the Romantasy one. I'm like, it's not hitting my account every month.
Yeah, and then Owl Crate, I'm a part of their fantasy one, which I do like their picks. But as Coco says, Owl Crate is expensive compared to Fairy Loot or Illuma Crate.
Yeah.
I'm also part of the Illuma Crate box for their fantasy.
I've been meaning to look into Fairy Loot, actually. Thank you for reminding me.
They do have quite long wait lists because they are so good. Fairy Loot.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking I'm just gonna put myself on a wait list.
Okay. Losing both are losing your interest. Price has gone up and they've removed the balconies, so I can't resell, which is annoying. What do you mean by balconies? I'm not sure what that means. Fairy Loot is so pretty. Illuma Crate, I actually have liked my Illuma Crate books a lot. I've only gotten 2. I've only read one of the books, so I'm excited to read Voidwalker, which just has a lot of like good buzz ticks for me. Oh, barcodes. Yes. Barcodes. Me Googling balconies.
I was confused on balconies too.
Yeah. I mean, I could find out. We could always find out what the barcodes are. But yeah, that is annoying. That is very annoying.
Okay, I put myself on the wait list for the one that's adult and romantasy for Fairy Loot.
Nice. Nice. So, yeah. My Owl Crate books that I've gotten, I haven't read them yet, but they're both really pretty.
Oh.
For the fantasy ones, so.
Yeah. Who was calling me on whatever day of the week this is?
Reminder that if you're a Penelope Douglas fan, that 9 of her books are free today.
Oh yeah, I meant to do that. I need to go do that.
I'm gonna sneeze again. I know it. Okay. Okay. That makes sense if your used bookstore won't take them without the barcodes. That's a good point. I think I was thinking Pango because Pango will take them.
Oh yeah.
But that makes sense. That makes it really annoying. So
now I'm spiraling on Fairy Loot, and the edition of Oathbound is really pretty. But I'm not doing that to myself.
Oh, Penelope Douglas is also non-binary, so if you need that representation, it's there.
I did know that from.
I did not either.
No,
Penelope Douglas. So say that again. Sorry.
I knew that from Tennille.
Oh, nice. Their books. Sorry, I just did. As we found out, they're non-binary. I said the wrong pronoun, so sorry. Their books kind of scare me because I don't know if they're my type of books.
Perfect time to get them free.
But does it count towards my book buying ban?
It's free.
I know.
I'm getting them because
do it
free. I
think a more appropriate way to say for me is an acquiring band.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Better way to put it. No, it's free. And they are ebooks. Have you seen how many ebooks I own? Yeah, I don't think they're a Nat book either. Tryst 6 Venom. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming that's a book by Penelope Douglas.
Probably.
Nice.
I'm just going through looking at all the ones that say $0 to buy and
do it. Support the author. I think it was so cool of them to do that as well. Like, what author does that besides Brandon Sanderson?
Yeah. And Tryst 6 Venom is Penelope Douglas. It just came up as an option.
Nice. Coco is very adamant of like, they are not Nat books. Thank you. I love you, Clay Collins. That's my baby girl. Better to get them free versus paying later. That's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
The U.S. government is also reducing how much you can sell without paying taxes next year. That is so obnoxious. Yeah, I think I haven't sold anything on Pango. I do want to put my Atlas 6 indie version on there. I'm probably just going to sell it for like $20, $25, maybe $30 at the most. Because I just want to, get a little bit of my money back. But yeah, if I do use Pango, I'm probably just going to do special editions and nothing else.
I loved that book. I didn't love the sequel, and I'm afraid of the last one.
I liked it a lot, but I don't ever want to reread it. Do you own the indie version of Atlas 6?
I don't own any version of Atlas 6.
Do you want it?
I don't know, only because it would be the only one I want. And I don't have shelf space.
Because I can bring it next weekend to National Book Festival.
Oh, that too. I was thinking shipping. Yeah, actually, then.
I can just give it to you. Okay.
I forgot next weekend we're literally meeting.
Right? We're going to see each other in person. That's why I'm offering. I was like, I could put it in my thing. Because the thing is, I am only limited in the amount of books that I'm going to bring, which I need to figure that out of like what books I'm bringing.
Yeah.
For which authors.
I'm bringing Legendborn. And I'm bringing Invisible Life of Addie LaRue.
I'm bringing Invisible Life of Addie LaRue. I'm bringing The Archive because Addie LaRue is my favorite one by her.
Mm-hmm.
The Archive, I love that duology, even though it's supposed to be a trilogy and who knows when book 3 is coming out. But I already have book 2 signed when I bought it used. So I'm like, well, book 1 needs to get signed now since I have the opportunity. So I need to dig that out of my... remember where I put it in my bookshelf. And then I am going to bring my ARC copy, Anamina El-Sarafi, for Shannon Chakraborty, because I love her. I wanted to bring all of my books, but I can't fit them all.
Yeah. Well, and make sure you check on the schedule thing too, because a lot of them, it says they're only signing the book they're promoting.
V.E. Schwab is fine with older books, and Shannon Chakraborty is fine doing any of her books. Leigh Bardugo, I'm probably not going to see.
I'm in the same boat.
You're going to see her?
No, I'm in the same boat.
Oh, because you have to buy her picture book, which I think is probably a great picture book, but I don't know if I want to own it. And you can only do one other book. And I don't know what other book. And her time also taps into Shannon Chakraborty's time, and I really love the Dagobah trilogy. That it's like an integral part of my life, I feel, and I need to meet her.
Yeah, Tracy Deonn and Leigh Bardugo are really close together, and I would rather see Tracy Deonn. So
yeah. So it seems like since Shannon and Joe Abercrombie are going to be like really close, like they're doing a panel together and then they're doing the signing after, I feel like they're going to be right next to each other.
Yeah.
So I don't own the Devils physically, but I should listen to the Devils to see if I want to buy it, to see if he wants to sign it.
Yeah.
So anyway, but and then I have even though I'm not going to read it in time, I am going to get Buffalo Hunter signed because I think I'm going to love that book.
It makes sense.
I think I'm at least going to give it a 4-star. And Night of the Mannequin. I'm have to get that signed by him because I love that book so much. So you guys all wanted to see me suffer by reading Milking Morning Glory and a Penelope Douglas.
That's not what it's called.
That's what I call. Isn't it called Milking Morning Glory or
Morning Glory Milking Farm?
Okay, it's similar words. I got 3 of the 4 words. Posted in Wild Friends, the list. Oh, cool. Canadian. Oh, nice. Nice. Coco loves the Atlas 6. Meetup Fog. Yes, we do. Fine. I love this, Deb. Thank you for voting of not suffering. I will try the Milking Farm. but I do reserve the right to DNF it.
Yeah, I thought I was going to DNF it, and then all of a sudden it was over. And I hadn't filmed a single vlog clip, and I was like, wait.
That's funny.
So there's literally a clip in the vlog of me being like, so it's finished.
Awesome. Yeah, it's an easy title to mess up. Hales loved it.
Yeah, she's one of the ones who told me to read it.
Wow. Insert evil plotting gif. I will try the first chapter. I need to be mentally prepared.
That's how I was. And then I read it in one sitting.
No, I think the thing is, I'm afraid it's going to ruin my enjoyment of this other book that I love. Because there's Fablehaven is the series. It's a middle grade series where there's a moment where they have to milk a giant magical cow. And the teats of the udder, they have to slide down. So I'm afraid because of that, and I will never think of that scene the same again when I read Morty.
I mean, I will say it's very clearly not udders.
True, he is not a cow.
But it's also very descriptively not an udder.
True. That is a good point, because he's a bull, so it may be better. The audio is available? Oh no.
I don't know if we could listen to that.
I don't know if I could either. It's another milk. It's a weird concept that turns out so sweet. Well, that's good. Tennille loves that. Better? Is that any better? I haven't started this one yet. I just haven't been in that kind of silly, goofy, fun time mode yet. Oh no. I need this read on live sprints. Well, might happen.
That makes sense.
When the world, true. I think that is like the perfect time to do it. Oh no, did I lose everybody? Or did just Court? Never mind. I'm like, you were spiraling a little bit on my end, but I don't know if that was me or you.
It was probably me. My internet's trash.
I don't vlog though, but Minotaur vlog is a great theme.
It is a great theme. Too bad I've already got a clip.
There are probably a lot of Minotaur romances out there.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to go down that rabbit hole though. I have 3 vlogs going already.
The thing is, I do have to read a book that I'm scared to read that I would be afraid to read on a plane if someone saw the cover.
Morning Glory Milking Farm.
So it could be that one, or it could be the Bull Moon Rising one. So, because those are the only books I would be type of books I'd be afraid to read on a plane, and if someone saw me, I think. I also counted as like if my family saw me reading them. You know? Court, do you remember this?
I do. I could see it. It would be funnier to have her husband read it, because he's one of my best friends now, and I would die laughing.
That's fun. Courtney, is that a challenge?
The Minotaur thing? I mean, if you find me books, I will make another vlog card. But right now, here we are.
I have 3 vlogs going, but I think I'll just change the concept of one of those. That makes sense.
Yeah, mine, I have a KU vlog, which is almost done. I'm doing a sequel vlog, which I can do anytime. And then I made a list for an ARC vlog. So it's nothing that's like time sensitive specifically, because I know how I am as a person and what time of year it is.
Yeah.
So.
By the way, Deb, guess whose prompt this was from? You probably know because you put all the prompts in your spinner wheel. It's a Mel prompt from Rebellion. So it's Mel's fault Watch as now I've like blamed Mel for something. She'll pop up and be like, "Hey, that's rude," or something. I don't know. I'm never ashamed for what I read. That, yeah. I guess maybe the other one would be like reading New Moon, like a Twilight book, because I read Twilight twice and gave them 1 star both times for different reasons. I don't know why I read it twice. I make no sense. I think the second time I was like, well, maybe I'll like it better this time. Which I did and I didn't. You only have 1 vlog going. Nice. 3 vlogs at once could not be me. Yeah.
Yeah, I do. So I have folders on my computer because usually, like, it started out as just being 3 ideas that I was going to do in order. And then I was focusing solely on the KU one. But then I started the sequel one because I was bullied into reading the last Bridgerton book. So it's technically 1 vlog at a time, but it just so happened that I threw footage into another one.
It is always Mel's fault. Even if it's clearly someone else's fault, it's Mel's. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna ignore if needed. Fair. Because like Deb, I think that would be a very similar book for you to read. That like you having a book that you wouldn't want to read on a plane is like a very similar type of book that I would not want to read on a plane, I think. From understanding your tastes. There was 1 arc, series intervention, and can I finish my TBR? Oh, and that one's going to be the one that's going to change.
Yeah, considering tomorrow's August.
Yep. Because what? That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah. The difference is willingness, yeah. That is a good point, yeah. I can't remember what the prompt specifically says that I think it's just something that you would not want someone to see you reading on a plane or in public.
Give me 2 seconds and I'll...
I forget which one it's for. Since again, I'm not home. So I can't like pull it out.
I'm trying to just scroll the bold.
It was very early on, I think. So
it's near the end. Read a book that you wouldn't want someone next to you on a plane to see. All caps. Ha ha.
Yeah, she laughs at us. Just kidding. Hope she gets that prompt.
But yeah, I can't wait to set that up for whenever my lamination sheets get here.
Yes. Luckily, my husband is usually the one next to me. And your husband knows you. So, all right. Let us share this. Let's do another sprint. But let me actually share the screen for spinning. I don't know. What kind of sprint is everybody wanting? I kind of want a short sprint so I could just eat these toaster strudels and just chill for a second so that then I can binge the second half of this book. What about you?
I don't know. If it's a longer one, I can probably also get some homework done. And if it's a shorter one, I can say, oh no, I only can read.
True. So, all right.
Either way.
3, 2, 1. Follow your nose. Well,
you did not get short.
That's okay. It's fine.
But like, at least with it being 60, it's still, you have time to dissociate after eating.
True.
It's not like it's a 40 where you eat and then, I mean, I don't know how fast you eat, but for me at least.
I did jinx it. The thing is like I usually watch something while I eat,
Mhm.
and so I could just see myself like watching Lexi's 2-hour video she just dropped today.
Yeah, that I need to devote time to.
The wheel really just wants me to eat or to like read. I mean, not
Mhm.
eat. It's fine. I'm gonna try to just eat, and then when I'm done, go back to reading. So we'll see. So all right, see you guys all in an hour. Hello.
Hello.
My sister's bossing me and texting, and now she's here to boss me more. How was your sprint?
I don't know what I did for the first half. I got some homework done, and then I was dissociating, and then I looked up and there were 24 minutes left. So I picked up my Kindle and read another 50 pages.
Nice.
So
I did eat some. Well, I ate more than the toaster strudel because I realized I'm more hungry than I thought I was. And then I took care of Rosie because she needed to be fed, and I took her outside, filled up her water. We did some snuggles.
Very good.
Because she wanted attention. And then I did read the second half, and so I got to page 238. Well, I just finished it, so 239. So I will finish this in the next sprint if it's
For
a
sure.
long one. So Brittany's definitely going to watch Lexi's vlog in 10-minute chunks.
Honestly, me too, probably.
I guess the fun can begin. Just kidding. Tamra. Tennille will be back in a moment. Got to chapter 15. Caitlin's here. Hello. City of Brass. City of Brass. Love that book. Welcome back, Jane. Tamara finally remembers Courtney's name. That's what she was texting me about. I am being a sister and I'm spilling her beans. Sherry's back from dinner with her son. 20 minutes left of your audiobook. Awesome.
That's awesome.
You didn't read anything. How dare. 68% in Grimrose and connected your crochet squares. Excellent. 10 minutes worked on a granny square. Ooh, chicken strip. Wow. Chicken strips from Dairy Queen. Ooh, yes. Filmed an intro. I'm excited to see this series. Filmed a clip for Frostbite. No idea what vlog that's going to be.
Yeah.
I did just jinx it to be a super short sprint, but you know what? That's my MO. Will you be sprinting for another 6 hours? I actually thought to be at least sprinting until 10 or 11 my time. Because, I mean, we've been here 3.5 hours. I should finish this book in the next sprint. So if we can do another 4 to 5 hours, then I can finish this book. Because I can't stop sprinting until I finish this book.
Yeah, because someone's got to hold you accountable.
It's true. Otherwise, I will just watch TV.
Yeah.
I did watch also some of Lexi's video, but I only watched like 30 minutes of it as I was doing stuff with the dog. More like listened to it. No, I won't shush. You shush. Courtney found that hilarious. And I know you did because you did say like, I want to say it's Courtney. And I was like, yeah, it is. You are fine, Tamra. I called her Coco because A, that's her channel name, and 2, it's much shorter to type than Courtney. They do have toast with their chicken strip basket. I do like it as well.
Yeah.
Dairy Queen food isn't my favorite, but it still is like not bad. I like it. It's good. It's better than other places. New freezer, yay! But they keep delaying it. Boo. Hopefully they come soon. Toast with the chicken strips. Oh, they have gravy. Nice. Tamara sending love your way, Courtney. Yeah. This is getting interesting. This is definitely feels like a first book in a series. For sure. But I still find it very entertaining. And I think it's at least going to be a 4-star because it's just fun.
Yeah. As I'm reading this, I'm just like, I want this to be a why choose. But
Well,
I think it is.
Tamara knows the answer to that. She might have told me, but I have forgotten.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be reading it over the next like 2 years, so it's fine.
She did tell me some things that I do remember that I will not say, of course, because they are spoiler.
Yeah, I've managed to avoid spoilers, which is good, but they all have so much chemistry right now, and I'm like, wow.
Yeah, I never thought I was going to read this series. That's why I was like, yeah, go ahead, tell me spoilers. And now I'm like, well, no, I want to read it.
Yeah.
Good thing I only remember like 2 things.
Yeah, no, it was on my radar, and then Vanessa did the read along, and I was like, well, this is the time.
Yeah. They're only one of the only places to get a corn dog, though. That's true. I can get a corn dog at Culver's, but that's like a Midwestern thing. So, yeah. Oh, crap.
It's opened. I was opening my Alani to drink, and then I realized it was 7 o'clock.
As you still drink.
I cracked it. I can't uncrack it.
It's true. It's true. All the carbs. I love carbs. Carbs is good. Right? Actually, there's a Dairy Queen in the city where I work that they have steak sandwiches, and they're the only place that has the steak sandwich. So it's like basically the bun and has like a big giant like flattened steak. You could probably look it up and then figure out where I work.
Me.
Say that again?
Deb's comment. This is me.
Oh, yes. I barely remember the books I have read, much less the ones I haven't. Very true. There's some books that I remember really, really well, and then there's some that it's like, I know I read that, but
yeah,
it happened. Do it. You can always like cut it into pieces and freeze part of it too, depending how big the cake is.
I do this with cookie cake.
Like, that way you don't have to think about, man, I want cake. I don't have cake. You can go like, oh, I want cake. Hey, I have cake in my freezer.
Yeah, I do this at least once every 3 months where I just go to the grocery store and buy a whole cookie cake.
That's a good idea. Coco also supports it. You're gonna start your September reads, cheater. Just kidding. What book are you reading, Tamara? You didn't say.
I need to plan my September reads. Well, my I've said it a lot. My September TBR is Fuck It, We Ball. Like, no plans, just vibes. But I need to put that into a video without just saying that and making it a short. So, then we'll put it together. I'm going to do it tomorrow. It's going up Monday. Nothing like cutting it to the wire.
It's true. It's very, very true.
I mean,
yes, the Culver's corn dog is usually like, it's not most of the time, like it's hard to find on the menu when you go through the drive-thru and whatnot, but it's usually like near like the kids option, like for the kids meals. This is my morning time, so it's okay to drink an Alani right now.
Cheers. I'm just on the other Courtney's time.
Yeah. Culver's is so good. I had it the other day. What did I get? I got their they have a fish fry dinner. So you get like 2 battered fish things. Wow. That was great descriptors. And then you can have a choice of 2 sides, and it comes with a roll. I got for sides I got fries and coleslaw. So I was very like basic fish fry. I don't know if do they have fish fries out east?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm just like thinking, I'm like, is this just a Midwestern thing?
No, we have fish fries. Well, at least here we have fish fries, but I also live near Lake Ontario, so.
That makes sense. Was it an oops or an oops?
If this is about my Alani, it was an actual oops, because I didn't realize it was 7 o'clock at night, because I didn't get out of bed until 3:10.
Ooh, so, yeah.
I wasn't sleeping that long. I was just laying in bed. But my brain didn't realize what time it was, and now time isn't real, for real.
Time is not real.
But it'll be good for the homework.
That's true. Especially if we're going to sprint for a long time.
Exactly.
I agree. You have to treat yourself. Oh, you can get a corn dog at Sonic. Yes. I don't have a Sonic super close to me.
I don't have any of those near me, I don't think. But I also don't go anywhere but my house. So if they can't deliver to me, I'm not getting it.
Fair. The thing I love from Sonic's is their sodas. I particularly like their cherry limeades. Hello, Joni.
Hi, Joni.
Welcome, welcome.
Wait, since Joni's here, I need to ask because I haven't gotten any updates lately. Has Allie done anything crazy lately? Because I feel like there hasn't been an update in a while, and I'm nervous.
I know that she said in one of the Discords we're both in is that she was getting groomed today.
Okay.
So is there any fun? Is this her first time going to the groomers with you? And if so, what fun? Did anything fun happen? Yes, Tamara, but you can microwave it in defrost mode, or you can put it on the counter, or just eat it frozen. You should do that with a Costco cake. Those are good cakes. Freezer cake is a good idea. Forgery of Fate. Oh, yes, you've been reading that for a little bit. Like, yeah, taking your time with it. Ooh, you can start early, and I think that's something that I think your TBR would really enjoy with the amount that you're reading. It is, it's not, but okay, we'll just say that.
Not yet.
Tomorrow we can say it's September 1st somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, you're just on her happy time zone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you do have fish fries. Fair. I only like a fish fry most of the time when I eat fish. I think it's just something. Sometimes they just taste too fishy.
Yeah, there's only certain types of fish that I like.
That sounds yummy. Tamara, I said on defrost mode. It won't melt as fast. Because otherwise it would just be a pile of butter. So I get what Tamara's saying. I will not shush. It's her second time. She's mad at me. Oh. Having a little temper tantrum, but a cute one. Ooh, nice. Very, very nice. Yes, you didn't miss the chatty bits. Welcome back. Yeah, or even don't even do a few hours, just do a few minutes, and then you just tough it out and eat frozen cake. I don't know. Especially if you cut it into like a piece, that's what I mean. Like you cut it, you pre-slice it, and then put it in your freezer, so it won't take that long to defrost. Yeah, most grocery stores cakes come frozen, so they don't bake them in store. Mm-hmm. And also, like a lot of bakeries, sometimes, well, like for like wedding cake orders, sometimes they will so that it's cool enough to decorate. They'll pre-bake the cake and then they will freeze it or put it in the freezer, depending on it, and it's just fine.
I'll say you skipped Sherry's very iconic comment.
I did. Wait.
Right above Coco.
Oh, I read it too in my head, but I guess I didn't want to say butter.
Needed that on screen for a minute. That was all.
Exotic butters. No, I like butter too. Tomato recipes. Have you made your own roasted tomato soup? Oh my goodness, my eyeballs are really itchy and I don't like it. I do have 4 fresh tomatoes that I was gonna make pasta with it, but now I'm like, don't know what I want to use it for. You did forget about the 31st. That's okay.
No, I get that. Because, like, for a good chunk of the year, it's like every other month. And then you have July 31st and August 31st right in a row. So you're expecting it to be August 30th.
It's true.
I can find my rant of the day.
I do think we need that day though, because it's Labor Day weekend and I don't want a shorter weekend.
Yeah. I mean, technically, it would still be the same length of weekend because Labor Day is a day of the week based holiday.
True.
So it's always the whatever Monday of September.
That's a good point. You should eat something else.
Yeah, you should probably eat some protein.
Protein is good. Garlic bread, though, and cookie dough, very delicious.
I hope not at the same time.
Cherry, I didn't forget you existed. I just am an old lady. Old. Because I'm going to put it in quotation marks. Because if I don't, you and Deb are going to yell at me that I called myself old. Allie also decided that she likes fetch. Oh, good.
I love that for her. My sister's dog plays fetch with herself. Like, I
That
guess
is so cute.
they're at the cottage, right? They're at cottage out by the lake right now. And I guess the dog was taking a ball up to the top of a hill and just letting it go and then running after it. I'm like, way to be self-sufficient, I guess.
Right? That's awesome. Sherry likes anything with good fats, butter, bacon.
I have bacon in my freezer. I should thaw that and cook it at some point.
Bacon. Oh, okay. Roasted tomato soup. You eat it with popcorn. Interesting.
Interesting.
Who goes by Dr. Pepper? Did I miss something?
I think I missed whatever that is too.
I think I know that Cassidy and Mel has said sometimes comments are missed on StreamYard's end.
Yeah.
So who goes by Dr. Pepper? Please explain more. Truth, Courtney. Mm-hmm. Face it, we're all old ladies who read and crochet. True. Except I don't crochet.
I would say I don't crochet either. I have a Wooble thingy that I found the other day that I apparently bought to try to teach myself.
Ooh.
But now it's just sitting on the table, existing. So.
We didn't miss anything. She just made a bad joke. Okay.
Oh, I get it. Because Courtney said that she likes the good fats like bacon. So Tamara said that's why her doctor is Dr. Pepper. Because Dr. Pepper is not technically actually healthy. I'm assuming.
But Sherry doesn't drink Dr. Pepper.
That wasn't the point. The point was just it was a soda doctor joke. At least that's what I'm guessing. I could be wrong. But
I see what you're saying, but I think my brain is not connecting at the same time. But I see what you're saying.
So.
Which happens. Crochet and knit does make me does it make me extra old?
No.
Oh, you do Legos too, so that gives you a little bit of a younger edge.
I need to do my Lego set.
Like I said, a bad joke. Court got it. Curtis got it.
Did.
Yeah. Cherry has become synonymous with Dr. Do. Oh my goodness. What is happening to my brain?
That is the crossover that nobody needs.
That would be gross, combining Dr. Pepper and Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
Speaking of Legos, I was very tempted, even though I don't have the money for it, to get the One Piece Baratier Lego set because I just want Sanji.
I have this one that I've had for
nice.
a couple years that I just haven't done.
Harry
over there. I don't have a spot to like put it when it's done, and I don't want to like take it apart, so I have to figure that out. Oh, maybe on top of my bookshelf there. Well,
Cherry can only be connected to the Dew. Mm-hmm. You would try Dr. Dew. You can try it all you want. Dr. Dew, Mountain Pepper. Mountain Pepper would be very sneezy.
Yeah.
I have, yes, they're so cool. My brother Sam bought the Merry Go one, or the Going Merry, because it's called two different things depending if you watch the anime or read the manga. Makes no sense to me. Thank you to the Courtneys for my bad jokes. Oh, the new Harry Potter bookend set. I don't know that one. Should look into that. Do we need to bring Dr. Pepper to the Dewy Mountains? Oh, yes, we do. In order for Dr. Pepper and Mountain Dew to come together,
They have to connect at the Dewy Mountains.
yes. Trova trip when? It's the train. It looks cool. Yeah.
That is cool. I'll have to look it up. I want more Legos, but I already have so many hobbies that I have all the stuff for that I don't do. So
Right? Like, I really want to get into doing puzzles, but like, I don't have a space to do puzzles. That's really it.
yeah.
And then I'd have to like get puzzles.
I have puzzles and I have a space to do puzzles and I have a puzzle board and no caps. So I have no excuse other than I just don't do it. So I just need to finish cleaning my apartment so I can start doing hobbies that aren't sitting in this chair.
Yeah, the cleaning sometimes takes a lot of mental effort.
Mm-hmm. That's why I made a list in the channel on Lexi's Discord. I have a giant to-do list that I'm
Nice.
trying to hold myself accountable, but well, it's going.
This means we all need to go to Coco's now and go to the Dewy Mountains with some Dr. Pepper. Last 3 episodes of The Bear Tonight.
I
So
can't
I'm
watch
guessing you
that
loved
show
it.
now after what Lexi said about the main character.
Ratatouille.
And because it was on my like shows to watch list, but now I'm like I can't do it. So I'll have to
I mean,
join that association.
He doesn't act like him at all, though.
Oh, I know. Well, it's funny because I know the actor because I watched all the seasons of Shameless multiple times, but now that's all I see.
Tamara likes to sit, and sitting is great.
I also like to sit, but I want to sit somewhere that's not this chair. And my couch is currently covered with, there's a lot of clothes and like a bunch of diamond painting stuff.
Do you want to go outside? I think you do. Okay. Well, we're going to finish talking, and then we'll start a sprint. She looks at me like she just wants to explore outside. So,
Valid.
oh, Rosie. You've gotten into coloring before you got Ellie, and now she eats markers.
It's like my students.
So Tamara, Lexi said that the actor who plays the main guy on The Bear looks like Linguini from Ratatouille. So look up the 2 actors and see what you think. I don't know. You don't know who Linguini is? If they have any acting skills, they should overcome that.
He does have good acting skills, and I'm sure like if I actually watched it, it would be fine. But now I'm using this as my excuse to not pick up another show because I'm behind on the world. I have to catch up on Alice in Borderlands and Vampire Diaries.
It's really funny how even though I just recently binged all of Squid Games, I want to watch it again.
I've never watched it.
Oh, so good. I think about it all the time. Actually, Lexi talks about it in her newest vlog because it's the start of when we were watching season 3 together.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, oh man, I know I really want to. Oh, the connections. Tamara doesn't see it, but Joni does.
It's like Dacre Montgomery looking like Human Shrek from Shrek 2.
Oh, you don't know who the actor is. Okay. I don't know either. But Gene Wilder, you know what? I can kind of see Gene Wilder as well. Who is a phenomenal actor.
Yeah.
All right. Rosie wants to go chase something outside, I'm thinking. So
Courtney's same. All I see, I try to only see Lip Gallagher.
Oh, okay.
Because that's his character on Shameless.
Gotcha. It is the hair. It's 100% the hair. All right. All right. Let's see what this is. Big or small? Did I jinx it?
Probably. Oh, oh,
Yay!
I thought it was going to keep going, and I would have been like, well, I'm just staring at the screen for 15 minutes.
Right?
I could finish my book. If
I will finish my book for sure. All right. I'll see you guys in 60 minutes. So I was just on the couch reading, and then like you messaged me on Discord, and then Tamara texted me, and I'm like, oh, I missed everything.
Yeah.
Really. We were invaded in a great place. I don't know how you got here, Lexi. I mean,
Yeah.
told you when we started talking about Mel, she'd show up.
Mm-hmm.
They said they're coming back. Oh, yep, the parents are back. We gotta hide. Congratulations, Monica and Mel. How does Matt feel about the marriage?
I was also wondering that.
Grandma and Grandpa. Nothing to see here, but who's mom? Both are mom. Congrats to the couple. Yeah, I was sitting on the couch reading because Rosie wanted to cuddle. She's very cuddly. I think she loves that she has this little seat right here that she can just sit on. Yeah, I loved this. This was great. And then I showed up and started talking. Popcorn gift. They did pull in Nick. Was here, or I mean Corsity. Then Curtis was very focused.
I was finishing my book and I'm just feeling feelings.
Zodiac Academy 1, you're feeling feelings.
Uh-huh.
And then we had the question of what they were doing. Monica can now float.
Yay,
Yay.
Monica.
You didn't die. You met the kitties. Don't look at me like that. Just because I said kitties. Better than drowning. Tuna salad on a croissant. Oh, wait, it sucks. That sucks. But you got your cake. That's perfect. Sounds like delicious. You're jumping out. Ooh, barbecue. Some smokies.
That sounds good.
Brittany also was like, I went to look down to edit, and we were invaded. 3 pasta packets and read half of another chapter. You should go for a walk. Cassidy, hello. You have 2.5 hours left. Well, we're definitely going to be here for that amount. Well, tamale. Ooh. Tamales are really good. City of Breath. Oh, you have to finish though, Caitlin. You have to finish. The ending is so good. But I get it. You want to enjoy it and not be tired. Well, sorry that you got divorced.
That was such a short marriage.
It's like, in middle school when people are dating for two classes and then all of a sudden they broke up and everyone makes a big deal about it.
Yeah. That is the vibe.
Wait, I just saw this one. We'll go back to Brittany. Yes, we are twins where she's wearing this too. Yeah, it's been cold enough today to wear it, so it'd be nice. Okay, that's good. I mean, I watch really long vlogs. I mean, right now I'm watching I did listen to Lexi's as I was like putting stuff into Goodreads and everything. Wait, did I misread that earlier that she won't read chocolate? Oh, she won't eat chocolate?
Yeah, Monica won't eat chocolate.
Monica. Grandparents were divorced. The feelings, Court. I don't even know what the feelings are.
It's a lot of feelings. That's why I turned my camera off for a minute at the end there.
It sounds like Sherry also had feelings because she finished her book and just sat. Or she's just like, I'm tired. I don't know. But I'm thinking feelings.
Who knows?
TA1. Kitties did not disappoint. Did Miley attack a spider or a bug while you were there? Or it was just lots of pet cuddles?
Hello.
Actually, Deb calling us all out. Some of us actually read, not chat during sprint. Go figure. 70% into Kina Academy. Deb. Go fun, Deb. Deb will do that. She called me out earlier for piracy, encouraging piracy, so
She did.
it's okay. You listened and chatted. Multitasking. I'm sorry that there's a squeaker toy now. Rosie, you having fun? Yeah.
She's like, yeah, of course I am.
It's gonna make me laugh. What is that's true? What is reading on vacation? Good point.
Yeah.
Your freezer's been coming soon for 30 minutes.
I hate that for you.
Me too. Really quick before I continue, I did finish not Arcana Academy. Wow, that would have been something. Vampire Academy. I gave it 4 stars. I had a lot of fun, and then I read the prologue, which is just a recap of book 1, and that's good read stuff. If the squeaking annoys you, please let me know. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Yeah, I read the last like 20% of my book or whatever I had left, and now I'm just sitting here figuring out my life. And I need to film a clip, but there wasn't enough time to feel my feelings. So
yeah. There are 4 booktubers in the same house and none of them reading. Go figure. Well, they're on vacation.
Yeah, vacation from work.
Joni is calling being someone's flower girl.
I also hope the freezer people show up soon. I hate the long waits.
It's hot. Yeah, waiting for delivery while it's hot is not fun mode at all. See, Caitlin also likes a long video. Monica's like my niece Lily and doesn't like anything chocolate. Lily would be like, you're awesome, my niece. But I have brownies here that I was told to eat because they will go bad, and it was a lot of brownie. So hopefully they're still okay tomorrow. Okay, did I freeze or Court freeze?
I don't know.
Well, there's a lot of messages. Well, this never happens, which is great. Okay, now you're unfrozen. Okay, it is weird. Oh, Coco in the Camp No Chocolate. Sherry says she's broken. They didn't because they vacuumed for her. Nice. No bug attacks. Unchocolateness divorce worthy.
Agreed.
Allie hears a squeaker and started looking. Very fair. Courtney is also broken, as in Coco. We'll give you all the chocolate. And no, I just sat here because I'm lazy. Fair.
Me too.
Sherry gets my bacon too. What squeaking? Thank you. Sherry's like having a crisis.
No, ask you.
Oh, Sherry is having a crisis of like, I don't even know who you are anymore.
Right.
Here, Mav. Sherry, just take it as like you get the extras. Oh, thanks. Giggles are fun. Kylie retreated to sleep from the fan. Okay, that's good that she isn't bothered. I think frostbite was forced proximity and snowy settings are so high on my list. Ooh. A pool scene? Lily likes Oreos sometimes. They are not pot brownies. No. No one needs, I don't need to be on pot brownies. This Monica slander.
Listen, it's kind of valid though. All love, but kind of valid.
Mm-hmm. I see nothing freezing. Okay, maybe it was just on my end then. Monica, did we have a prenup? That's a great question. I should tell Sherry my real middle name sometimes.
No, this is perfect.
But it's so, I know, that's why I don't want to tell her, because I think Natalia Marie is so cute. Who gets the children? Oh, that's a good point. Who gets the children in the divorce? How are we split up? All the chocolate goes to Mel. That is the prenup. Exactly. Mel can have the chocolate. I agree with that. So, that's true, because I remember in this last Twitch stream, Matt said that Matt drank out of the jug, and Coco yelled at him for like, not yelled at him, but more like her mom mode came on. It's like, why are you drinking out of the jug? But then he had to explain that Monica doesn't like chocolate milk. And so she said, oh, that's okay then. So this now makes sense that makes sense that Monica doesn't like chocolate and why that happened. Okay, I made connections in my brain.
Your brain just did the thing.
It just went. They are a bunch of teenagers, I think, which is great. I love that they're having fun and be like hee hee hee. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Wow.
If they show up with a refrigerator, I'm gonna be mad for you.
Same. Tamra, don't, because you already shared your middle name, so. Today's his first day in 2 days. Oh, nice. Is that going well? Tamrisville. That's what you have, sisters. I like my middle name. It's just, I think it's kind of cute that Sherry calls me Natalia Marie. You gave the mom mode. To spill or not to spill. Tamara is now Hamlet. Yay. This is why I didn't order my frozen. That's smart.
Yeah.
Marie is a good middle name. They tried honey garlic wings. It's a Canadian thing?
I want honey garlic wings.
I feel like I can get honey garlic wings. Where do you get them? Hold on. Like, is there a specific place you get them at? Because honey garlic wings sound amazing, and I know that. Now I'm like looking. I'm like,
I think it's probably one of the, based on what she just said, I think it's one of their like default flavors.
Gotcha. Okay, Buffalo Wild Wings has them. That's why I know, because I don't go there, but my family, my brother, no Siri, shush, go away. But my older brother and his family go there. They used to go there more often than not. And they used to get them a lot. So I think that's how I know about them. But that's like a specialty store, so that makes sense. Ooh, who gets Mel's special editions? Okay, everywhere. Okay, I see what you mean. Like what Curtis was saying. I'm now calling you Curtis more often, I guess.
Nah. I'm used to it.
Honey garlic, they do. Standard fare. Yeah, I think standard fare is like barbecue for sure. And like Pizza Hut. I don't know. I never look at chicken wings because I don't like eating them. I don't like eating things off the bone. Unless it's ribs. Sometimes.
I love chicken wings.
I like chicken. It's just, yeah. Coco gets the special editions. Oh, shush. Catch me making them forever and ever. Nice.
You should if you can.
Right? I agree. I think. Okay. Yeah. Same. Brittany is also like, gasp. What? It is wild. Like plum sauce at Chinese restaurants? Or just in like a general thing? Because I've had plum sauce before at like Chinese restaurants, but they're not at every single Chinese restaurant I go to.
Yeah. I feel like I've had it, but
yeah, it's not unusual, but it's also not everywhere sort of thing.
Yeah, I was also thinking that.
We're all like
your own special editions.
It's just funny how everyone's like claiming Mel's special editions. She's like, what? It's very fair. Garlic parm wings, those are really good.
Yeah, those are my personal favorite.
Wings and a plum sauce. Okay, that's something I haven't heard of before. We'll split them. I'm glad that being your sister brings you joy and happiness. Not sure what went from divorce prenup to a death/will. Right? It feels like Mel has died and Monica has died, so now the children are getting her special editions. Okay, that is different then. Like, chicken tenders don't come with plum sauce typically.
Not here.
A green onion cake. Oh, I had green onion pancakes this morning for breakfast, and they were so good. I love Trader Joe's green onion pancakes. I'm kind of like obsessed. Oh yeah, we're sisters.
How did you not know this?
Yeah, she's the younger sister. I am the older sister. I'm glad it brings you joy. She is so joyful right now. Buffalo Wild Wings.
Monica.
Monica's like, well, as soon as I get home, Matt and I are gonna go get Buffalo Wild Wings. Yeah, I've never heard of green onion cake, but just like pancakes. Now I need to look this up too. By the way, I was typing in green onion cake, and the second suggestion after cake was Edmonton.
Well, there you go.
My phone has been listening. Oh, okay. They are basically what I had this morning. Yeah, they're delicious. I love them so much. It is a grand victory. Monica's excited by this discovery. It is a joyful experience to be sisters. Yep. He's gonna be eating them for a month.
Maybe we're just gonna be Buffalo Wild Wings, honey garlic wings.
Yes. All that you can have. Oh, that makes sense. No, I'm his aunt. Yeah, we're siblings and friends because we like each other. It's not like I'm there at least once a week. Well, they didn't get a prenup. They're a dough with onions. Interesting. Well, because that's also here. I'm going to the freezer now. I have these Taiwanese green onion pancake things from Trader Joe's, and they rock my world. I kind of now want to make some for dinner. But I should save them. That's really cool. It's an Edmonton thing.
Tamara's stressing me out.
Tamara is?
Yes. Because I feel like she's up to something.
She's just so joyful. I'm glad that you like them, Jane.
With the triple eye emojis. Yeah,
but
Deb and I are on the same page with this whole thing.
Divorces are wild in Canada, I guess. I mean, unless we're talking about the rules of like a dowry, if the books were part of the dowry, then you could split it up. So the question is, did you have a prenup and was there a dowry in place? So are the books part of that dowry? You learned that fact on day 2. Yeah, they're kind of like, I mean, the pancakes are like savory. They're definitely not sweet. Great. Cough, cough. Just ignore her. Yep, Tamara joined the chaos. We're just laughing. No, she does not. Tamara, stop. Oh, man.
Not at all what I said. It's just the eye emojis are making me suspicious, and the repeating.
That's not true, by the way, Tamara. Monica gave 100 cows for the dowry. That, that's a lot of cows. And that's like a huge dowry. Like, that's probably like a lot, like thousands and thousands of dollars.
Yeah, at least.
I also need to know who proposed. Did Mel propose or did Monica propose?
Yeah. This is important information.
I'm glad that you love joy. Is that your word of the day?
Also,
And
I
one,
have a massive theory that I'm about to message you.
okay, sure, message me.
Oh, yeah, we have the private chat here.
Tamra. I'm ignoring you. They were black and white cows or brown cows? Whoa, I don't know. That's a great question. Are they brown cows? I mean, what kind of cow is most prominent in Canada since the marriage happened there? Oh. I feel like we need to share this now.
It's up to you. It's your secret.
Is this why this is extra weird to you then?
Yes.
Okay, so we're gonna go back to Tamara's comments. So, joy is a wonderful word because guess what? It's my middle name.
And it's mine.
So, Tamara, you were not only making me feel weird, but you were making, I mean, I didn't feel as weird because I knew what you were doing. But, Court, you made her feel weird. Still can't get over the fact that we're sisters. Because I was driving and like, interesting. Fluffy cows. Yeah, it depends if it's beef cows or milk cows. Because I mean, in Wisconsin, we have a lot of dairy cows because we are the dairy state. So we have a lot of black and white cows. But I know that, like, I mean, I've been in Texas, and Texas has the Longhorns and stuff. But I have seen brown cows too. Camera. Yeah. Okay. So you have beef, which makes sense because probably depends what you produce the most. So that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Oh, cute, fluffy Highland cows. Those are so cute. You want to be lazy. Now Sherry's like, I'm getting back to books.
Yeah, we've just unhinged.
Went off the deep end. I need to read Vinland for a bit and take care of the cats and film blah 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 blah. Mm-hmm. I think we should start a new sprint soon, so then you could either read Vinland Saga or take care of the cats first. And I think now they're just catching up to the fact that we have the same middle name. And Tamara, I'm so sorry for making you feel.
It's okay. I was just like, I was so confused, and then I put it together, and I was like, oh, here we go.
See, I also have the same middle name as my mother.
Mm-hmm.
And then my brother Adam had his daughter have the middle name Joy, which I kind of got, even though I don't think at the age that I'm at I'm gonna have kids. But at the time I was like, but what if I have kids and I want to pass that name to my child?
Yeah.
But it's fine. It's just a name. Oh, were there 100 cows? Because that's how much the special edition. Brittany. Brown cows, black cows, and spotted cows. Nice. I'm still sad that I didn't get to pet a... Oh, that is sad. You also have white cows and longhorns. Nice. Holsteins. How did people not see where I was going? Why would I say Joy so much? Because Tamara, you're weird. No, I'm just kidding. I love you. That's true. Okay, fine. I'm being shamed because I need her to finish the book. Okay. Most of the cows are egging it. Okay, they're beef cows. A couple milk. All right. Oh, really? That's so cute.
I love that.
Is squirreled in there? We need to know. Okay. I'm going to read. We're going to read now because we had a very long distraction, which is okay. I loved the distraction. It was fun. I'm glad that people came to sprints. It was fun. Squirrel never comes back to my... Aw. The apple... That's true. I'm weird as well. Sad Courtney. Okay. She will try to get a clip. All right. Let us share screen and do our spinner wheel. Let's share this tab because I almost did the wheel without sharing the tab. And let's see how long the sprint is.
Yeah, I need to update all my things for Zodiac and then start.
Oh, right.
Update
35.
my and then eat dinner. Because we're not
Harney-
starting the book in a 35-minute sprint.
Say that again.
I said, so I'm going to update all the things and then eat dinner because we're not starting a new book at the end of a 35-minute sprint.
Right. Oh no. It is not bad. We'll take it. Okay. Do what you can. We'll get started right now. See you guys in 35.
I couldn't have timed that better if I tried. I just shoved the last bite of my dinner in my mouth. And then the timer went off. Hence why I'm just kind of holding a fork.
You just wanted it as a prop.
Mhm.
I agree, Hales. Court has a dingle hopper. Before I ask how everyone did, Deb has a freezer!
Yes!
Finally. I did not read. I all of a sudden was like, I'm really hungry. So I made a salad and I made a salad with some chicken. And then I took the dog out and then put the dog to bed because she's kenneled. She really wanted to go to bed.
I feel that. Not currently, because, cheers.
Cheers. I mean,
But,
I have a Sprite Zero, but...
yeah.
So did you just eat dinner then?
Mhm.
Okay.
I ate dinner. I updated my Herkiad spreadsheet and my normal spreadsheet. And then I filmed my last vlog clip. And then I made dinner and watched the trailer for the new Degrassi documentary that's apparently coming out.
Ooh.
And got emotional over that and sent it to Hales to make her cry.
Did Hales cry? Needs to know.
Probably.
Tamara did not read. Typical. And ordered 2 things from Amazon. What did you order? And were they for me? 36 pages left. Yes. Yes, Caitlin. Yes.
Caitlin.
Yay for freezers. Also, there were some other yays up there. I feel that also, but just can't finish now.
She's too going.
That's okay. We just got back, Deb. And made me cry she did. I hope you watched the... Oh.
It's premiering at the Toronto International Film Festival on September 13th, so...
Nice. Allie deemed it was time for bed, but Julie goes where you go. So you're in bed reading now, even though it's 6:20. It's so early. But Deb also finished her book with a minute to spare. Tack and Stick of a Cat. Okay, so you got it for work. Read about 40 pages in Vinland and then got the cats taken care of. Nice, nice.
That's what half my Amazon order that came today is. It's all for work.
I agree. Ice cream is an order for the new freezer.
Agreed.
Put Mav to bed. He has a very long bedtime routine. Calendar just for home. Okay. I know you were trying to do that for like keeping everyone's schedules in order, so that makes sense. Oh, Allie was too pumped after the groomer. Oh, she's super sleepy, eepy. Didn't do anything. Oh no, that's not good that you hurt your hand. But transferring your mystery thriller, awesome sauce. Don't any freezer needs ice cream. I agree.
Oh my god, I can eat my ice cream now.
You need your ice cream. Tamara probably didn't type correctly because I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
20%. Okay, you're 20% into Frostbite. Nice. Oh no.
Yeah, you struggled with that book.
You did. Gucci now. Oh, I'm glad you're Gucci. Your children are too. That's true. Your children are very social. You finished Outlier by Susie Tate. Ooh, The Pale Dreamer.
Nice.
25 pages in. That's the Bone season, correct? I believe so. That's like the novella, the prequel novella.
I don't know anything about the Bone season other than Cassidy is obsessed with it.
It's really good. I need to continue.
I think one of the servers I'm in is doing it as their next series read along.
Nice.
I think.
I know Mel has had it in her Discord as a part of a read along for a long time.
Yeah.
Because she needed to continue, and she still does, because I think she still needs to read Dark Mirror. I think.
Yeah.
Those are long naps.
Or is it like spread out throughout the day?
Maybe. Hopefully you can sleep past 5:45, because that's too early.
I don't even get up then for work.
Oh, yes. That means it's meant to be. Oh, I skipped that one. Why am I skipping comments? Yes, the Bone season. Thank you. I'm trying to finish other series so I can start the Bone series.
Well, boy, are we the group for you. My favorite thing is to bully people into finishing series and not finish any myself.
Listen to our voices and not by our examples. I really want to figure out how many series I finished this year, because I feel like I did finish a whole bunch, but I like to start a whole bunch.
I finished, where is it? It's in here somewhere, right here. I have finished 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 series this year.
My spreadsheet is too big for me to count that fast.
Mine is the finished row, because I've basically reset my reading. Even anything I read like before 2023 doesn't count. I've only got 13 series in my finished section, and 3 of them are Elle Kennedy.
Gotcha. Okay, that spreadsheet, I actually don't date when I finish a series. So I have to look at the current year, my big one that has all the books I read this year.
Yeah.
Which is too many books.
Yeah, my series one has, like, I put the year completed. And then I have 3 that are unknown because they're the Warrior Cat books, and I didn't feel like going back to figure out when I read them.
That's fair.
Actually, with Storygraph, that might be easy. We'll see how it.
That would make it easy. Yes, you should color code your calendar.
Yeah, that's not even a question.
Assign everyone a color. Like
that actually just reminded me of something I need to do next spring.
Read 4% of the Rival Wizard book with a long title. Oh yes, that book. Are you liking it? Because I have an arc of that book.
What?
I'll get the full. I know exactly what book she's talking about.
I don't know anything about any of that sentence, other than 4%.
The Entanglement of Rival Wizards by Sarah Rosh.
Okay.
I'm glad I understood.
Half-Baked.
Which one?
Half-Baked.
See, here's the thing. Do you want my dairy option or my non-dairy option? Because my dairy option, I haven't found it in my non-dairy option. For the dairy option, I think it's the Stephen Colbert flavor.
No question, Half-Baked.
Yes.
I have 3 tubs of it in my freezer.
So for my dairy option, yes, it's Ben & Jerry's Americone Dream because it has waffle cone pieces in it dipped in chocolate. But I also like the Jimmy Fallon flavor as well because it has peanut butter and chocolate in it. But the America Cone is my favorite. For my non-dairy option, I think Fish Food is one. Yes, Fish Food is good. Strawberry cheesecake. That's a good one. We are very good at scolding you, but do you listen?
No.
All right, Caitlin. We're ready for you to bully you.
I mean, I did just read a bully romance. So.
You did. Half-Baked and Brownie Core.
Half-Baked.
Need to update your spreadsheet with all of your August reads, all 4 of them.
Yeah, I've read. What did I read this month? I feel like I've read a lot. I have read 13 books this month. Damn, I read 13.
Ooh. I've read
news to me.
20. Is that correct? A lot of books, Natalia. I don't know if that's correct. Hold on.
That's what I thought. I just had to double check, but 3 of them were manga.
I mean, I read a lot of, okay, when I say this number, I've read a lot of short stories and a lot of novellas.
Yeah, because you're just trying to fill your board.
Yes, and also they've been sitting there for a long time.
Yeah.
Wait a second. I don't know math because at first I thought 4 times 4 is 24. That is not correct. So 60. Okay, that's a much better number. I was like, the number that I first figured out, I'm like, that's not right. I have read 28 books this month, but I did DNF some books.
Yeah.
So
I just found out that my most read genre this month is horror, which doesn't happen. But then I remembered I binge read 2 of the Gravekeeper books at the beginning of the month, so that would, and then read Bury Your Gaze.
Oh, love that book.
Whatever day it was, when I did my 24-hour.
Nice. I love that book so much. The flavors are sherry approved. S'mores is good too. I mean, is there a bad Ben and Jerry's flavor? But I don't think so. Probably. We just don't know it.
I'm also picky, so.
Deb is caught up on the Bone season. Yay! Now ready for us to have her write 4 more dragon books before we get the next one. Oh, you don't know if you had that one yet? Sounds like you need to go to the store, Sherry.
Oh, we're way back here.
Haagen-Dazs coffee chip is your all-time favorite. Recommend. Pumpkin cheesecake. That's good.
See, I just think of the pumpkin Alani that came out that is apparently terrible, and it was I almost had to buy it because I wanted to try Witch's Brew, and then I was like, I don't want Witch's Brew badly enough to have anything pumpkin in my house.
Was it like a combo pack?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can get like a case of the mini cans of Witch's Brew at Walmart, at least.
Yeah, I was doing an Amazon order.
Okay.
And the anything Witch's Brew was super overpriced because they're super in demand right now.
That makes sense.
So I got pink slush and I got blue slush, which I haven't had yet. So
Coffee Toffee is a fave, but cookie dough is like a staple in my life.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with cookie dough.
Well, it might make some family members easier to follow the color code so that at least they know what their code is. Like, for example, I mean, Dawn won't follow the code, but her husband, he'll probably just be like, I don't know what this means. Or maybe he would. I don't know. But, like Zoe, I can see Zoe being like, oh, I'm purple. And so that she needs to be more aware of that. I think it'd be helpful. You'll have to try that one too. Will I like it if I don't like coffee though? I don't know. 120 series in it. Wow. Most of them started, most have not. Okay. Pumpkin cheesecake, either option. Both. Yes, the entanglement of rival witches is just too long. I agree. Yeah. It's like the Brandon Sanderson secret project title.
I haven't read any of his books either, now that I think about it.
Tonight Doe, yes, that one's so good. Late night snack, Ben and Jerry's. It's been 10 years and I still dream of it. Sad day. I haven't tried the Rebel Pistachio. I don't think I've seen it in my stores. Brittany is now defending herself.
You have listened okay so far.
That's good. Keep it up.
Good. You do great. I do great at telling you and then starting 4 series in one vlog. Which I just processed when we started talking about series and I looked at the 4 books I read.
Someone needs to start yelling at court.
I yell at myself.
I don't think read-alongs count for starting series because they're read-alongs.
No, yeah.
Like,
I didn't start Zodiac. I read the novella in July.
Ah, that's true.
So That was a sequel.
Tried for the first one today. It is tasty. I've only read 8, and that's not good with the ratio of books I bought this month.
That's me.
You teach like Teachers Unite. You read 9, but think you're gonna have to. Oh, you're gonna have 5 carryovers.
Insulin.
I do have to say, even though I read 28 books, I did not follow my TBR.
Yeah, I've only read half my TBR.
So.
And the book I'm about to read isn't even on it.
I followed some of my TBR, but then there was a lot I didn't. That's okay, Hales. You could have a wrong opinion.
I haven't had it yet because, like, I don't know. The first one I had was when I was working camp this year, and it was a pink slush. And I drank it, and I was like, oh my God, it tastes like pink. And I haven't looked back. And then I tried Dream Float last week, and it was really good, and now I'm attempting. But I want to.
By the way, I only say this because I know Hales is okay with that tease.
Yeah.
By the way, people. You never had any Alani. Witch's Brew was my first, and I really enjoyed it. I think, though, I need to just finish up my case and not get it again, because I really shouldn't drink that much caffeine.
I drink one every morning before work, but I have to deal with children. So.
Yeah, I've been stalking Libro FM all day. I want the ALCs to drop, but I'm afraid they're not going to drop till after Labor Day, and I'm not happy about that.
I need Aardvark to drop.
August being a non-readathon month, I'm surprised my reading has actually been good in August. You can mood read. Well, I mean, you did technically kind of participate in the ARC readathon, because you did read 13 ARCs. I haven't watched your video, so if you read more than 13, I haven't seen it. So, which is one. Actually, I'm gonna probably watch your video after sprints. But you can mood read, which is great. Oh, you need more series. When do we ever follow TBRs? Never.
I have 18 currently reading.
18 currently reading series, or on your Goodreads?
No, on my spreadsheet. I have 18
currently
reading series. I have 1 currently reading book on my Goodreads.
Okay, good. I was about to have a heart attack for you about like 18 currently reading. I'm like,
no, 18 series, and then I have slots for. Shut up, I didn't ask. Sorry, I talk to my phone like it's a person. I have room for 3 math. I have room for 15 more in my. Wow, you can't see that.
no, but that's okay.
I have room for 15 more in my tracker.
Oh, nice.
Because I don't want it to go beyond, like, this page.
I think I won't do this next year, but I think I will take out a chunk of my currently in the middle of series when I read, because I'm going to have like maybe January, I don't know, maybe February.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to like basically finish all the manga I'm in the middle of those series.
You don't want to save that for Realmathon and keep your numbers?
I could save it for Realmathon. That's true.
Try to break your own record? Yeah, I have 3 more.
We are not. Sherry and I already said we are not reading that much again in a month.
Yeah, I am looking at this. I have 3 books left on my TBR, and I don't think I'm going to get to. Oh, my calendar's down. I just took it there. I don't think I'm going to get to any of them. Maybe King of Pride and maybe Caraval. But not Paladin's Grace, because I don't even have it.
The audiobook's pretty easy to get through library. Oh, wait, you don't do audiobooks. Never mind.
Mm-mm. And when I do audiobooks, I don't like to do fantasy.
Fair.
I will do. The only thing I will audiobook with. I'm glowing weird for that. The only thing I will audiobook with no problem is a memoir.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. And I will do a contemporary romance if like I don't have any other option. But I think my issue is one of the last audiobooks I tried, I ended up DNFing. And I don't know if it was because it was an audiobook or because I didn't like the book.
What do you remember what book it was?
Any Trope But You by Victoria Levine.
Okay, I don't know that book.
Everyone says it's great, and I'm like, where? So I want to at some point read it with my eyeballs, because I only got like 140 pages into it. So, because I was reading it for Escape, and I was trying to push to 50, and then I realized it covered 0 prompts, and I was like, I'm out.
That makes sense. Brittany, 3 books on your TBR is good, especially since you read 4 books this month.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a really good ratio. I've read 28, and I think maybe half, maybe less than 22. Yay, Sherry.
Yeah, your 5.5 hours a day was very ambitious.
It was. I agree, Deb. Read-alongs are structured from start to finish, so it evens out.
Speaking of read-alongs, I'm going to promote. Yes. If anyone here is interested, I am running an off-campus verse read-along from September to March. The video is on my channel. So next month we're reading The Deal and The Mistake.
Reading with Court.
That is all.
I'm pulling up the video to put in the link below, unless someone else has done it.
No one's done it.
Share, copy, boom.
I should probably get this down for my video tomorrow.
Yes. Oh, that's true. Some people they say Alani is sweet, and it is sweet. It's probably why I like it. Read-alongs are fantastic. It's fantastic. Good motivation. Oh no. That's a lot.
Yeah, I don't do coffee, so I do energy drinks and Diet Pepsi.
Yeah, that's a lot. For me, I mean, I haven't had terrible time with Alani doing this to me, but I also had bad sleep this last week, so maybe it has affected me. It makes it, no matter when I drink it, even if I drink it early enough, I have a hard time falling asleep. So weekends before, but not usually early. Well, that's sad. I don't remember what we are doing. Are we not doing something? I don't remember. Nope. It is fun though. Yes. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea.
That's what that page is. I can send you, I mean, it's not in Canva, but I can send you the actual thing so you can get a better glimpse of how I did it.
All right, you read some other...
A few more arcs during the month, I think, in other vlogs.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking, the 13 and the 1 chunk. I'll have to look at this cover now.
The cover is really cute, and it had potential. But when I was reading it, I just wanted it to be over. I put it, for those of you who know me, if I do an audiobook, it's 1.5 to 1.8. I was putting this at 2.5 speed to be done with it. So I'm gonna give it a try with my eyeballs at some point. But right now, it's been 3 months and the wound is still too fresh.
I do have to say, I'm going to share my friend's review. Nobody here knows her except for Tamara, of course, because we're siblings. My friend's review of this, she gave it 4 stars, so she did like it. Pretty spicy, pretty insane. I can't handle people going to Alaska unprepared.
Yes.
Hales is ready for the off-campus along. The cover for Any Trope But You is really cute.
It is.
You're so excited to read The Mistake. I do have the deal. I do have the start of the off-campus series on KU.
Yeah,
I'm telling this for myself and for Tamara.
Every single book is on KU, as far as I know. I don't know if the 3 newest ones are, but I think by the time we get to those, which will be, I think, January and February, they should be.
Nice.
And then in March, we'll read the new book.
It will help with my book banning chart that they are on KU.
Uh-huh.
Yay! I still need to watch Sherry's videos.
It's my favorite book. Like, well, not my favorite in the series. It's like my favorite series, but look how pretty.
Ooh, Deb's giving you an idea.
I have only DNF'd 4 books ever. 2 of them were because the writing was terrible. One of them was Any Trope But You, and one of them was Wicked. So I don't have enough videos or books to do this.
What about also including second chance authors?
With the authors on this list, I don't think I'd want to read anything from them.
Okay.
Because of how the one book I got on a Stuff Your Kindle day, I'm not going to put the book on blast, but I got it on a Stuff Your Kindle day. I got 30 pages in and just couldn't do how it was written.
Mm-hmm.
The other book, it was one that I owned, and I unhauled it after 24 pages because I was making a literal cringe face as I read it, because it was very, very stereotypical and attempting to be LGBTQ friendly, but in a way that came off really like campy, but in a bad way.
Okay.
So I was like, but I'll think about it. I have a bunch of vlog ideas now. I have a whole list now for a Minotaur vlog.
Yes. Thank you to Neil, who I don't think is here.
I bookmarked that list.
Caitlin didn't like the deal, but we'll support from afar. That's good. We enjoy, all of us enjoy support from afar.
I would do this. I have a lot I want to read. Where's my?
I've just seen the most atrocious video, and I'm about to make it everybody's problem.
Veto. Next card that's not a color I've already used.
I don't want to see atrocious videos. Yes, okay. We will get to spinning in just a second. I got a couple more comments. I just noticed the other 2 one. I'm like, yes, sorry. You were 25. Oh, drinking that much caffeine. Yeah, I agree. Read. Oh, nudge to read the deal? Yes, I think so. All right, we shall spin. You need at least 25 minutes. Oh, you linked it in the Discord. Okay. Spinner woman. Fine. Let's share this tab. Let us go to this view. Let us sprint. I always want to remove for some reason because it's but I shouldn't. Woo! Well, Caitlin, you should be able to finish your book.
Hooray!
So we have 55 minutes on the board.
I should be able to start my book after I do my calendar.
Nice. I will be so if any chaos, not 55 seconds. Yes, a long boy. If something chaotic happens, I'm going to be sitting on the couch, and if people try to message me, I will probably not see it. Because the couch is just so comfy.
Yeah, I miss my couch. I should probably clean that.
All right. I will see you all in 55 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
How was your sprint?
I did this and now I want to cry.
Oh, is that your work schedule and your school schedule?
Yeah, the light blue is all the meetings and important days. Orange and purple are classes / due dates. Dark blue is fun and red is wrestling.
Oh no.
And then by the time I finished that, there was like 20 minutes left, so I did homework that is due tomorrow.
Nice. Well, not nice, but good that it's getting done.
Yeah.
I got 142 pages into my book.
Oh, in
Almost
Frostbite?
halfway. What?
In Frostbite?
In Frostbite, yes.
That's awesome.
Yeah. The long sprint helped. And I was on the couch, but then I was getting sleepy, and I was like, this has to stop.
Yeah, I was like, oh, she's back.
Yep. I was falling asleep, and no one wants to do that.
Yeah.
Tamara being silly. If I live another 55 years, that would be great, but also maybe no, I don't know.
No. I don't want to be.
Tamara went to bed. Coolco made it home. Caitlin read the last of it, and yes, WTF for sure. I hope Brittany's with us. She is okay.
Puppy.
Puppy. I love Puppy. Read a few pages of Yona. Now you're shopping towards clearance section. Ooh, nice.
What's that?
Yeah, I don't miss school either. I just do this for adult things now.
Yeah, so I also have my bottom calendar, which I need to do more with, but that's got my like video plans, and then I put all the watch-alongs on it. I just haven't done that.
Nice.
Because I don't know when things are starting up again because of Canada.
Yeah, I know Lost is taking a break in September.
Well, I'm not caught up on that yet. So.
Yeah, you have a month to catch up.
I am almost done with season 1, and I think you guys just started 3.
Yeah, we haven't even started 3, so we just finished 2.
I can get caught up by then.
Yeah. 24 minutes left on your of your book left after your walk. Yeah, I tell you, people. Okay, so this isn't too many people here. People in my real life, a couple people, sometimes give me a hard time that I listen to so many books and call it kind of cheating, which I feel like that's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm like, I can read really fast with my eyeballs.
Me too.
I just have other things I need to do, and the audiobook just makes it so I can still do those things that I need to do, like adulting. So, but in time like this, where it's like, okay, I need a crunch time, let me read.
Yeah, you can focus an eyeball.
Oh yeah. But I have faith in you, Brittany.
You'll get there.
I just don't know how much time I'm going to have tomorrow morning to do any reading. So that's why I'm like, I have to get it done tonight.
When is the live show?
It is 2 p.m. my time.
Okay. And not that it matters to me. I'm not going to be there, but I was just curious.
I'm going to double check. Every time I go to YouTube, I see all the videos I need to watch.
Same.
I was so tempted to watch Gavin's and Boss or Toss today.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is tomorrow at 2 p.m. my time. Got Kylie and me dinner. Oh, yay. 24% in the forest. Oh, The Forest Demands Its Due. I know that book.
I only know it because I saw on Goodreads that Deb started reading it, which here we are.
Oh, yes. It's the one with the deer on the front. I have it on my want to read, but also I could be, if it's terrible, I can be convinced not to read it since I have 10 million things to do.
Yeah.
Or to read. I do also love a good calendar.
Yeah, I'm just looking at that is scary.
Mhm. I get home, the family gets back sometime Monday. So since it's Labor Day, I'll be going home, and that's what I'll probably be doing at home is listening to whatever audiobook I'm reading at the time and filling out my calendar and color coding it and such.
Yeah. Yeah, I made a note of like what highlighter colors I used for each
Nice.
because I have a new calendar at work that I need to bring home so that my work calendar and my home calendar are the same format. So I'm going to redo all of that possibly or just start the new one in October, but I want to make sure the colors are consistent throughout the year.
Yeah. What brand of calendar do you get?
The one I just got it's a random brand I got because they did September to August.
Oh, okay.
Which is what I need because I'm a teacher, I can't do a January to December calendar.
That makes sense.
But it's called GUASS Lee.
Okay.
And it goes September 2025 to August 2026.
Nice. My big one is a Clever Fox calendar, but it's a 2-year calendar.
Okay. Yeah, the one I have now I really like, but they don't do like the time frame that I need.
That makes sense. Yeah, that would, yeah.
And I don't want to have to do it all over in January when I can just put, like, I have a meeting the first Friday and the first 3 Thursdays of every month. So I can just go ahead and put all of that in there and not have to worry about it. Which is super convenient for me.
Yeah. That's really cool that they make calendars that have that range. It probably has teachers in mind for sure.
Yeah, like it took me a while to find it though, because a lot of them are like July 2025 to December 2026. I'm like, that's a waste of paper because I'm not going to use those last 4 months.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, audiobooks are great to occupy your time while you work. Like whenever I work and it's like sometimes there's a lot of quiet time, the audiobook just helps me get through it. I used to work in silence and now I'm like, why did I ever do that? I know why, because I used to be a library aide, so that I needed to hear more often and couldn't do that. But being full-time, having my own desk, it's so much easier.
Yeah, I can't listen to audiobooks at work.
Yeah, no. You'd be pausing every 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, 12 p.m. Pacific. As I almost always say specific, but that's not how you say things.
Pacific Standard Time.
Pacific. And then I'm Central, so 2 p.m., so it would be 3 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not attending. But...
Which you should sometime, because Sandra's great, and Deb's going to be there.
I will at some point. I'm now going to need to read the first 4 books, which won't be bad. I've read them all. But...
You'd still come since you've already read the first 2 books?
Yeah, we'll see how I feel.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to respond to a comment that just came in when it's going to be on the screen in a few minutes. So I'll wait.
Kaylin, I also forgot to ask, what did you rate City of Brass? That's very important for me to know. I gave it like a 4.5 because there were some things that weren't my favorite at the beginning, but then like at the end I was like all in. And book 2 is so good. I always say I would read a lot more if I wasn't watching videos of other people reading books.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's why I don't get sleep.
Yeah.
Which I really need to fix that because it's not healthy for me to do that.
Yeah, I'm trying to get into a better routine of like actually getting up in the morning because so the problem is I live a 5-minute drive from my job.
That is a really short drive.
Yes. So I can wake up at 7:30, get completely ready and be to work by 8, but I'm not fully awake by the time I get there. So I've been trying to be better about giving myself time in the morning to like wake up and become a functioning human.
Mm.
It went well for 2 days, and I haven't been to work since. So we'll see how it goes, but we're gonna try it. But yeah, there were days last year where I was like rolling in at 7:59 because I was like, I'm too tired to exist. And I would have gotten out of bed at 7:30, 7:40. Kids showing up and I've only been awake for an hour. Like, it doesn't feel
right. You're like
half the time my students have been on the bus longer than I've been awake.
Wow.
So yes, this is what I use for my planner because I have this one from last year and then my other one's at work. But Happy Planner is amazing. I love their, like, they have a teacher planner that's Monday through Friday.
Ooh, I'll have to check them out. I'm always looking for a good like traveling planner, but I don't ever keep up with it.
Yeah, Happy Planner is great. Like the one I have now has their like big layout, which is divided into 3 sections. So I have college, work, and YouTube tracking.
Mm-hmm. The answer is yes. It's Vampire Academy read along from Sandra's Gotta Think for Things. I linked the live show below, so you can go subscribe to her. I forget who's all in the live, but it's Sandra and Deb, I know for sure. And I know there's somebody else that I know who's being a part of it, but I can't think of their name right now. Yeah. Well, I recognize their picture. Oh, Amberly's in it. Oh, and Aaron from Booked and Busy. And then 2 people, I can't really see their faces. Well, one I can't because Upcoming is blocking it, and the other person I don't recognize. So join us if you've read it. It should be a fun time. $37 later, I have multiple options for a concert thanks to clearance. Yay! I love this for you too.
What concert are you going to?
That's a good question. Gave it a 4. Yeah, that makes sense. Fair. Are you listening to it or reading the book? But yes, that does make sense. It is a lot of information. Yeah. Literally just keeping track of reading on yours. Okay.
I would do that if I didn't have 7 IEPs, 4 BIP meetings, progress notes, lesson plans, supervisions of staff, newsletters. I'm not freaking out. It's fine. Where's my fidget?
I have a spreadsheet. And then I also, my reading journal, I'm trying to calendar in September to see how it goes. Tori just did her layout for her reading calendar, Bujo.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to calendar, and my reading journal for next year is an 8x8, so I'll have more room to do like a full page calendar.
Yeah.
If I want to.
I love a physical reading journal in theory, and then I never keep up with it. Whereas like doing this one digitally, I have been on it. Like, I love it.
There were a few months where I wasn't doing it, and then I caught up one day, and now I'm like, I'm hooked.
Yeah.
Lydia Knight in Orlando.
Okay.
Sandra plus Vish. Okay, I think that's who I was thinking of was Vish. Amberly, Aaron, Cecilia, and Deb. Nice. Okay. It should be a good live show. I can't wait for everyone's comments, but Aaron's comments are going to be fun, I think. You gave up your digital reading journal when you started BookTube. Fair.
Makes sense. I think next year I plan on trying to incorporate BookTube into the journal, because Alexis at Alexis Fully Booked does something where like she tracks like what videos she's planning and what she needs to read each day in her journal to like keep on track. So I might try something like that.
You could, like, I know Tori was, well, you're part of Tori's Patreon. Yeah. So I don't know why I'm telling you this, but I'm going to tell
Telling
everyone else
everybody.
this. Yes. I know she goes back and forth whether or not to include her reading journal spreads. I personally really like them because they help me, who's a novice.
Yeah.
And I think she does a really good job with her spreads. But I could see it better to have for her like views and stuff to have them be separate videos instead of like
Yeah. Yeah.
So you could do something like that, have it be like a free video where you're setting up doing or updating your digital calendar while you have like a voiceover going on.
No, I don't mean that. I don't mean filming it. I just mean having a page in the journal that's like YouTube planning.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, no, I don't feel like including, like, I'll mention my journal, but
okay. That's a good idea. Immersion reading. Yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot. Especially, I mean, it's been so long since I've read it. A lot of the names sound very similar, but I think she also does a good job of having them not. And also sometimes I think some people are called two different names. That always confuses me in lots of books. Oh, what book did I recently read where they had two different names? Oh, well, in the Hand of the Goddess, there were people with multiple who were the same person with two different names, but it made sense for the story.
this wasn't even on my TBR.
It's definitely older fantasy, but it is fun to see where it comes from, and it's definitely for a younger audience. I liked book 1 better than book 2.
Yeah.
But the problems I had with book 2 seem like they're not going to be there for at least book 3. So I'm going to continue for sure.
Yeah, I'm just looking and it looks like it was nominated for a bunch of awards, which works for her kid. Because I can use it as an entrant. So I just put it on my want to read.
Yeah. Brittany will probably say, yes, do it. Plant-Based Bride usually has some calendar. Okay.
Yeah, I'll have to look into, I have to do a deep dive. Right now, I'm just doing what I'm doing and vibing.
Also, Pinterest has good ideas as well.
Yeah.
For sure. And there's probably some on Instagram as well.
Yeah.
You just track the pages each day per book and the stars given. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, and Happy Planner has really cute, like, covers, too.
Yeah, too many names for the same person. But it makes sense of the story. You could read the whole series in a weekend. It's true. Not saying you should, but you could.
We'll see. I want to try to read some. I want to get caught up on Kings of Sin by March. So that's 4 books. I want to keep going in Crowns of Nyaxtia already because that's all I've been thinking about is going back to that. But I want to finish. Lunar Chronicles is now a priority.
That's so good.
I want to finish Throne of Glass by the end of the year, so I have 4 books left and 4 months to do it in. So I have all the chunky ones left.
Yeah, I have some priority series that I haven't even started yet. One of them was Malice by John Gwynne and the sequel series. And have I been caught up with this? Been keeping along with Becca's read along? No. I think it's because Wheel of Time took a lot out of me.
Yeah.
Took a lot out of me. Even though I finished it earlier than everybody else, I was just like, I need a break from the big epic fantasies for a moment.
I get that.
I also think that's why I fell behind on Green Rider. Even though it's a very easy read, I find them much better than Wheel of Time. It's just sometimes the big chunky fantasies you need a break from.
Yeah.
More Lunar Chronicle love, as it deserves.
Yeah, I read the first book a couple days ago again.
Nice.
See, what I do is anything I just said is not a hard goal except for Throne of Glass. Because the way I've been doing it I mean, it started this year, so I'm making it sound like it's this long thing. I just started it. I have one author and one series that I prioritize. So this year it's Throne of Glass and Allie Hazelwood.
Mhm.
So I want to read all of her backlist and all of Throne of Glass. So
Yeah, there was
December 31st.
there was one series I put in my priority series that I'm, in retrospect, was like, why did I do that?
Yeah.
I've never read from this author before, and I only owned book 1. And it was Dangerous Assassin by Elizabeth Wheatley. Because I think I just love her so much.
Oh, she's the book goblin lady.
Yes. I think I just love her. I was like, I'm going to binge her series, and then I haven't even picked it up.
Yeah.
So, one Tog book left. Woohoo!
Go.
I actually have one book left in my priority series. That's a trilogy that I read the first 2 books in January and February, and I have not read book 3. I need to just finish it. You did pick up some extra sequels this month without readathons. Woohoo! Well, you're on Becca's Patreon, so she has the right to yell at you.
Yeah.
Having my 21 priority series helps motivate me. Oh my goodness, that's so many.
I get that though, because like the way Deb reads.
True. I mean, but that's a lot of priority
reader.
Yeah. So I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. So Green Rider was a priority series, but that was a read along series, so that was like easy.
Yeah.
Then there was the Cradle series, which is 12 books long, but they're all very short, by Will Wright. I read book 1, gave it 3-ish stars, and I just have not felt like continuing. I'm pretty much caught up with the Beasts of Briar series. I just have to read the novella, which I'm very proud about.
I need to read that.
I have some trilogies and duology. I think I can't remember what they are, but they're at the bottom of my reading journal. I think Crown of Feathers series, it's a trilogy. I'm supposed to read Strange to the Dreamer. I'm supposed to read the Thief series, which I did read the first 3 books, and now I took a break, and I will be going back to that because they're really short books.
Yeah.
Then there's the Malice series. Oh, another one that I did complete because I buddy read it with Sherry is John Gwynn's Vikings trilogy.
Mm-hmm.
That one was really good. And then I have the first 2 books of The Little Thieves by Margaret Owens, Bone Season, which I can get back to because I think I'll be able to finish that one by the end of the year. And then Dangerous Assassin, which I already know that one's going to be blank. I'm going to ignore it.
It's a goal, but it won't be achieved.
Right? You were going to read Tog all this year. I read Tog and then didn't continue.
Yeah.
Tog is the worst book in the series, I think. What's the worst book for you?
I did not like Air.
Okay, I see that. I mean, I love Tog. I'm just saying, for most people, like Tog is the worst.
Yeah, I think I didn't like Air because I wasn't expecting it to be as long as it was. And then when they introduced Manon, whatever her name is.
I love Manon.
So I love her now, but when they introduced her, I was like, why? What is happening? Who is this person? Now I get it. But in the moment, I was like, I can't keep up.
Fair. I actually think my least favorite of the series was everyone's favorite, which is Queen of Shadows.
That's what I'm reading. I'm hoping to read it in September.
I do think it's a good book, but I'm looking at my reviews. Hold on. Queen of Shadows, I gave 4 stars. I probably didn't write a review when I did it, but I didn't like it as much as other people. I loved Empire of Storms, though. That one is, woof.
Yeah, I'm terrified of the tandem read, so I'm just going to do it book by book.
Do it book by book. I think it's just better to do it book by book.
Yeah,
I think I do want to try a tandem room sometime, but
Yeah.
Caitlin challenging Brittany, the year isn't over yet. Just skip the rest of Malice and jump into the new trilogy. When's that discussion happening? Not including any read-along series.
Your priority? Yeah.
You love Tog. Oh, you loved Tog. Just trying to focus on Green Rider. Okay, that's
No, I
good.
get that.
There's someone I was talking to at the library who tried to read Tog but wasn't their favorite. Like, it's very young. She wasn't expecting it to be YA because she had read ACOTAR.
Yeah.
And so I explained it is YA. The first book is probably the weakest of the YA. So, because it's just a lot of conveniences that people can't get over. How she's supposed to be super smart and it's trials, but yet it's not.
Yeah, like you have to go into it knowing it's not ACOTAR. You have to go into it knowing like it's gonna be a YA.
Mm-hmm. And she had no warning of that.
Yeah.
So. Minority that you love the first books except Air and didn't like the last books. Oh, interesting. Kingdom of Ash did not destroy me as much as it destroyed other people.
That one's a small refrigerator and I'm terrified of it.
I did up together after 2 books.
Tog.
Yeah.
That makes sense though.
That makes sense. Sorry, I had a song in my head for a moment when I read Together. So I had to like sing the part in my head.
Yeah. Like I literally was just like the first chapter. My friend Manu and I are reading it like kind of together. She's ahead of me now. But I remember messaging her and yelling and being like, who is this lady? Why am I supposed to care? And then she's like, just wait. I'm like, okay, but why? Why is this 600 pages? Because I think that got me too, is I didn't realize how long it was until my ebook ran out and I impulsively bought the book myself. And I'm like, oh, that's large.
Yes. Granted, I looked at my Goodreads. It's a 4.5. So it's like, it was good. It just was like, I think I read in my review that it had some conveniences in it that I didn't like. I also really liked Tower of Dawn. At first, I was like, why are we reading about Chaol? Like, why? Why are you talking about this man? I hate this man.
Oh, see, I'm excited for that. I like him. I know he's shit, but...
Oh, I got so mad at him from book 2. It took me forever to forgive him. But he redeemed himself in the end. But I liked his journey. See, here's the thing. When I hate people, if they have a good journey, I can end up loving their story. Tower got repetitive for you. That's true. That's a good point.
Yeah.
September 23rd. So I have time to read the first book or the entire Malice trilogy. And then the first book. I don't want to do that.
The date and then that date, and do you?
You know what? Crazier things have happened in my life.
Aren't those audiobooks like over 24 hours?
Well, I mean, the most recent Green Rider book I read in the span of 3-ish, like a little less than 3 days, and that was 28 hours.
So if you read nothing else.
If I take a week. I also had like 3, I probably could have finished it in 2 days, but I had really busy days at work where people wanted my attention, which is fair because I'm at work. It's okay. But then there's a part of me who's like, no, don't need my attention. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
Figure it out yourself.
Right.
September 14th is in my calendar.
But then Deb says later.
Yes.
That was changed. Yes. It's not the perfect pronunciation because I don't have a Brazilian accent, but she sent me a voice message, and that is basically the American version of how you say her name.
Caitlin, DNF the first two books is DNF after the first two books is crazy. One of your favorite books of all time. Nice. It was originally September 14th, but I think there was a host birthday and things got moved. Gotcha. So actually, it's the day after my sister's birthday then. Tamara's birthday, I should say. Because I have another sister.
Say hers was the 20th?
Yes, her birthday's the 20th.
Mine's the 26th.
Nice.
Look at us.
Yeah, she was not born in Double Snowman, but she was born the year after Double Snowman. It was more than just didn't continue, then waited too long and forgot too much. Okay, that's fair. Sometimes you just need a reminder. Mouse with audio didn't take me that long to get through, so it's doable. Yeah, I have all... Well, that's right, Malice is 4 books. It's not 3, it's 4. Well, I guess if I don't read anything else. I do have all the audiobooks for the Malice one. I only have the first 2 for the trilogy, but I did just get a credit.
Yeah, it's because it's Manuela. So it's like, I don't know. She told me I could pronounce it however I want, but she doesn't expect my white mouth to be able to handle it, which I agreed.
Who are we talking about again?
So it's my friend who I've known for years. She's actually she's one of the captains in the off-campus server. I'm trying to get her into reading like with us, but she's waiting till she gets her own place, and then I'm trying to recruit her into the book.
Do it.
Yeah. I'm trying to get her to do Rebellion because it's non-competitive and she can do it at her own pace.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we might have a date for off-campus.
Yay!
Possibly. I'm going to give people another day or so, but as of right now, it's looking like October 5th in the afternoon.
October 5th.
Yeah, it's a Sunday.
Sounds good. To me, it just depends what time in the afternoon.
Yeah, I don't know that part yet. I just know I'm free that weekend. Because I usually on the weekends I'm with my sister if I'm not home. And she has her kids that weekend, so I will not be with my sister.
Gotcha.
I love my niece and nephew, but small doses.
It depends on my mood. Because I have a lot of nieces and nephews.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, Lost also rules me Sundays, and we will be starting Lost again, I think, on the 5th.
Yeah, it'll be afternoon would be before that.
Yeah.
So.
Because I need I need Saeed in my life all the time. I love Saeed so much. He needs to be in the show more. Anyway. Should we do one more sprint, or are we all getting too sleepy?
I'm good to go if anyone else is. I'm just...
That is true. You are on the Alani.
I am on the Alani. I did yawn, which shocked me.
Ooh.
But I will be up for a while. I might, if we do another sprint, I might start House of Bane and Blood.
Okay, we'll do another sprint, because I feel like that was just... No, nobody ever misses Jack.
I miss Sawyer, and I'm still watching the series.
Sawyer!
It's my boy.
Put up a poll for your next book before you... Yes. You're good either way. All right. Good night, Caitlin.
Night, Caitlin.
I was thinking, like, do I stay up for one more sprint and try to read in my bed? And I'm like, maybe I shouldn't. So, but we're going to do a wheelie wheel. Good night to Caitlin. You want to go to bed, but you probably can't.
No.
Or can you?
She has to work. She works overnights.
Oh, that's right. No, finish Yona.
Yona, you are so close.
You would, Deb.
There's times when I like Jack, but it's not like as often as everybody else.
I think Jack has a lot of potential, But he is far too, how do I say without being super rude?
Sanctimonious?
What?
Sanctimonious? Self-righteous?
I was going to say with a stick up his ass, but that works too. Night, Brittany.
Night, Brittany. Yeah, I'm also shocked that you're awake because you're in the same time zone I am.
Right. But I think Jack has a lot of this. Monica's not here to hear me say it, so we can't tell Monica I said this unless someone's about to clip it anyway.
Plot
I
twist,
think
we're back.
Jack means well. He does mean very well because he does take his oath seriously of being a doctor, of taking care of people.
Yeah.
So he is very hypocritical at times, but you know what? Aren't we all?
Right.
It's just that when I know that Sayid is right or someone else is right, and Jack is just defending his stance because he wants to be right, it drives me nuts.
Yeah.
I also think like Sawyer doesn't do things correctly, but he is right about things. Boo for working an hour.
Yeah.
No rereading. Read Yona.
Finish Yona, then you can reread.
Good. Good hails. Boo work. Watch Monica creeping. I don't think so because there's only 4 people watching according to my thing. And I really want to read Naturals as well. I do need to read Brothers Hawthorne first, and I do want to like catch up with that series because I do love the Inheritance games trilogy. I just am scared of Brothers Hawthorne because I heard it's boring. Sawyer does look good while being bad.
My boy. Did I? No, it's getting washed. I found my Sawyer hoodie the other day. Or what was a while ago. I sent it in the Lost chat, but spoiler tagged it because it has spoilers on it.
Oh, you met her. Ooh, more Naturals. That will make a lot of people happy.
Yeah, Hills gets to go to a lot of events because she lives in Florida.
Lucky. Oh, good. I'm glad I heard someone loved Brothers Hawthorne. And it's a good bridge to the new trilogy. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Again, I haven't read it. But yeah, I'm really excited. I mean, I've only read the Inheritance trilogy, and I love it. Book 3, even though I think I still gave it 5 stars. There was just, I wanted more of the descriptions about the last chess game because it was the build up to the climax, and I just feel like we didn't get a lot to it. But I still love the book. Brothers was enjoyable, even if it's not a new favorite in the series. Okay.
Those are good reviews.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do chaos. Share this tab instead. Spin the... You can tell I'm getting a little sleepier. Wow.
I feel like because you're tired, I will allow a respin.
No, I want 50 minutes because that gives me more chance to read my book.
Okay.
Because I could probably read the majority of this almost the rest of it, like maybe up to like 250 or something like that. By the end of this sprint, and then I can read the rest in bed, or binge read the last bit before the live stream.
Here we go.
Hold on, I need to see it better.
So blurry.
Brittany can't see the proof. Hold on. I'm gonna put this in the Discord to show her. Actually, I'm gonna put it in. Who has House of Bane and Blood in their Discord?
I don't know.
It's one of the shenanigan people.
Mel.
Yes. I'm gonna at Brittany. Mr. Bean. Proof it is starting. Okay. Ignore Discord. I like the appeal of the secret society. Ooh, I didn't know there was secret society in gambling. I'm not in love with Jameson though. Jameson wasn't a fave. Okay. All along once today. Hey, I need it. Ooh, okay. Exciting. All right. What do we have? 50 minutes? Okay.
Yeah, 50.
All right. Then I just gotta change it. 3, 2, 1. Share this tab instead. Get to the correct thing. And see you in 50 minutes. I have
Wow.
so little left.
Yeah.
27 plus 5.
32.
Yep. I almost was tempted to extend the sprint, but I was like, eh.
Yeah, you can read that little bit in bed.
Oh yeah. Actually, I'll probably read it at here where I'm sitting at the countertop. But
Yeah.
exciting.
Just in time.
I kind of wish I could jump into the next book right away, but it's at home.
Yeah. I read the first chapter. I liked it. And then my brain was like, we are soup. So I wanted to give House of Bane and Blood the attention it deserved.
Fair.
So I was like, we're going to call it for tonight. We'll read again.
Yeah.
Probably not till Monday, because tomorrow I'm cleaning and listening to the third Gilmore Girl while I clean. But,
nice.
yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Deb enjoyed the new trilogy for the Jennifer Lynn Barnes. Oh. I'm so proud of you, Hales. 75% into Yona.
Good job.
Posted a poll. Where's this poll so I can vote? I've been kind of off Discord for the last 8-ish hours.
It's in the polls.
Oh, polls for poll's sake?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now you have to get ready for work. Boo. 44% into your book and another crochet square done. Yay!
Look at you. Never forget that time Deb was so into her crocheting that she was playing all of us her audiobook.
That was funny. All right, let me quickly go vote because it's tied. Oh, well, I'm voting for this one. Hopefully Court doesn't vote for the other one.
Already voted.
Okay. Imagine what a girl can get done when she just focuses, right?
We voted for the same one.
Oh, yay. Perfect. Now the question is, will I binge the next 2 books the same weekend before the next live show?
I mean, you did just prove you can do it, so
I can't. But the books get longer.
Yeah.
So I shouldn't.
No. Maybe one the weekend before and then one like the weekend before that.
Yes. Yes, yes. I'm trying to think. Sorry. Don't mean to yawn.
I mean, it is 11 p.m. for you and you didn't have a 7 o'clock energy drink, so.
No. That would be terrible. The next 2 are Shadow Kiss and Blood Promise.
Mm-hmm.
But I know that Last Sacrifice is a thickum.
Yeah.
So. They do get longer, but none are. Yeah, that's true. None are true long.
Yeah.
It was. I did have the hopes that I would at least read one of these so I could read some of Raven Scholar, which is all the way over there.
Mm-hmm.
So, but that didn't happen. I was hoping to actually get that done today, but
tomorrow's a new day.
I will not do much reading tomorrow, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because we have live shows and other things.
That's true. Because you guys are watching Thursday Murder Party too, right? Or
yes.
Club Murder.
Yes, we are.
Something
Tania,
about
Tamara and I, and anyone else who wants to join. Deb said she did tie it for a bit, but then removed her vote and was a kind person. I mean, you could still tie it. I don't know how long the poll is going for.
I would say Courtney's trying to go to work like now, so.
True. Oh, so you're gonna. Okay, I get it.
No, tomorrow I need to clean and I have one more homework thing to do.
Okay.
So. I'm hoping to read all of Third Gilmore Girl and maybe a little more of Bane and Blood.
Nice.
But we'll see what the day brings. And then Monday I'm off all day. My class got canceled because my professor forgot it was Labor Day. I literally were in the thing and I'm like, she's like, does anyone have any questions about last class? I unmute myself. I'm like, no, but do we have class on Monday? Because it says we do and the college is closed. And she goes, oh. I'm like, yeah.
It's like, yeah. Deb hasn't read it. I haven't read it either. I'm just watching the movie. Sometimes it's better if I watch the adaptation first and then read the book. Because sometimes if I watch it the other way around, then I get mad at the adaptation.
That makes sense.
Half hour in one book. Oh, okay, yes. So you need that book. So Deb was very nice. Third Gilmore was a good one.
I'm excited for it. Like, I love listening to memoirs, like, especially while I clean, because they don't require a lot of thought. So I can just blare it through my speaker and then bounce around and clean the apartment before work on Tuesday. And then truly rest on Monday.
It's also really nice when the person reads the book who's it's about.
Yeah, I listened to Matthew Perry's memoir during Gala of Peace, and that broke me.
Oh, yeah. I can imagine.
Yeah.
I probably will not read Third Gilmore Girl because I never have seen Gilmore Girl, have tried, and I'm just like, I think it's something I have to grow up with or just watch with somebody to enjoy it.
Yeah.
But I get why people like it because it is like cozy town and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I could see that being a lot of people's comfort watches.
Yeah, for sure.
So, okay, well, if I want to be awake and finish this book, I'm going to end stream. But hey, we made it. In 6 minutes, it will be 9 hours.
I know.
Which is
both books that you needed to read.
I did. I got 2 books. Well, 1 book and most of another one.
It's done. It counts.
Yeah, it counts. So, yes. Well, good night. Goodbye. I'll see y'all later.
Bye.
Bye.